Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Let's now do the 27th award for the ninth radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. For helping us. Let's now do the radio program of the year 2024. The sponsor of these particular award category is the Ghana Journalists Association, the GJA. Sarah Benchy Addison is media manager of MTN. She helps us to do the presentation of this award. There she comes. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And now, radio program of the year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project Moboa in Madaroma Yeshia, Ekosiisen Impact Project. Yene Yenuanome members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana. Say Yebeko Mwa Bosumi Biana Panie was Omo Ansana what started dialysis treatment, no? Mwaboyam.
Is it a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the radio program of the year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen.
Honorable Akwaba, what called it?
Obi. Me who watch it. Only Naya Miti. Miti only your authoritative presentations. Me that's it. More official part. Official Pama with through any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mobo Juma. I think Omen you credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's really and for and on behalf of the minority caucus, entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my say and Brambetina heavy now.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana. When you team in 2023, it will amaze you to know. I mean, Chia Sofon penning for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Muti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa na miti. Asempa de one miti every time. Yeah, miti Obi. He's doing very well. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye nkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina nti eda Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ne nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode buy amode boy me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this election year. Nyame adom ni nyansa eni ne humo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ni abenini oyeni eni usu ebeba o mine mu no nyame be fa so na wa calm me every because this is the only nation we have.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media and now show me Wikipedia or some recognizing me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As na kwa me video ko.
Okay.
So what you say? No na me can quite say Jay-Z.
Sean Carter.
Oko check Wikipedia this year or be connected the two. Nti and dey almost share how nipa ebodi no mo dey combine and no mo ye search engine nti.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar na your nick, you know, and your nickname.
Cheddar the nickname. I just say Obi. It's you the cast cheddar na maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. Chief Bine, akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibia Dadin. Now, what's what?
Nyamenadum, kakra. Ye pim so kakra.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana, I have been to 100 Abra, 1 year Rambo, Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Oh, me that's it. So I no pay. Me banam news are Uber. It is our ban. My programs now. Now I'm in China. Oh, just say Obi banam say. I know the idea na pia boba. Because I over it in your mask. That's what force me. I'm African simple. Me that's what I'm quite sad. Me that Ghana force was.
We are in a talk watching joint view spinters.
Okay.
Obi, me park here. Me be corner. My Tommy chicken me watch no. Na security man say yes. I was saying 5 cities mo fama. Na make scan na ka 5 cities ametia. Timi see me you card. Security man no just say Mr. Kobo. Me say yes so Obi Asempa. Me say hey Obi Obi to me so. Also me tie o. So Obi e bia to chicken say about dia. Any show we accomplices papa. Obi.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia wetifo na makase u program we de akoye se prekese jamadu kukumuti a insan hompo ha na mafoti u kai e boy yinate prenda de ekosisen na uze bibia wa magana ekosisen on na ha na Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfani agro
lawyer Sami Jemfi e wa ha mema na kwaba so Sami akwaba etesen
onyame adom
bibia koye
onyame dia che
aso ba ha che
so frame ya che to so frame ya che but The Bia Mejebre, Remember Munko, Miti Ekosiisen, and Mamma Basso.
Yeah, that's
it. Production team who did my song my Ghana and congratulations once again winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. Power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monso maka ho na adwuma na timi kwa nim ti edamonso asepa for the support and everything. Dudu na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so kan na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti ye bom abaso ye say the good, the bad and the ugly obetini na so wo Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program, mo political program mo asante hine. And now kamo ka station ewo ye gonja enka ye program mo yabonra. And na kamo kopie so ewo ye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program. Na sisi ya na mo won kan ide. We gaman Ekosiisen. Eno ano. Sorry, that's it. Nice one.
Then comes in Sam George, the minister who today wants to. What does he want to do?
Amendment to the parent bill, which was passed.
The minister who wants to censor speech in this country. That is what he wants to do. Sam George. Okotena Parliament during his vetting. Nane mame ne papa tinechi. And ye can say Sam George. Oka sebia oka ye no. Na emfa kwemu ukafa omampanyi ho ukafa omampanyi abedi akire ho ukaya asema Sam George kan oso won pa cha no ne maame ne papa ntete ya omode ma no oka na adwen ukai. That is what Sam George said. Today you, Sam George, want to formulate a law to censor people in this country. The very thing a mumu benefit yet to come into power. Yura Mahama benefit here, and Mahama, President Mahama, wherever you are sitting, respectfully, with all due respect, with all the humility I can master, you can't play an ostrich in this game. Mr. Mahama, Your Excellency, you benefited from insults. You benefited from dirty politics. You were aware, in fact, Sami Jenfi 360 platform now. Mr. President, you went to that platform too. So you knew what the platform stood for. You knew the people who went on that platform. You knew the things they said on that platform.
Asempa FM.
And the characters involved. You were okay with it because it brought you power. In fact, it is rumored. Sir, people within your circle, the funding cophobia no motia bruchiri. Say omonya the kind of dirty politics they did in this country. Yemu be your personal lives were affected. Yemu be your dear to hold your life. Ya ridicule yen dear and dear nim me Kevin Taylor de me to internet so accusing me say me ma sending kofo abanifie see me ye me ku one.
Exaggeration any problem. I understand exaggeration. The law in its forms. What kind of me? That was the number 18 and I was reading through it. Yes, you see, you can raise concerns a baby or what as a statements in so specific.
A bit broad.
Me who say offenses na the minor offenses, the infractions. If you are dealing with digital cyber crime, deal with it. So when a crime or no, because we all know people use a friend said cyberbullying or threats, even threats of harm. What you say?
Yes.
How on earth and an NDC because say baby ban free speech? How?
We won't read the document.
No, you see, no make I say you can easily speculate. You can easily impugn say adena wo kano say na wo patchere. It is different from say nature. They are not the same thing. Because masa yen kano krenchre ye hu atem didia MPP 40 DD Mahama 2016 ye kasenke ye ma Akufo-Addo half a nkwentimi ntena Ghana wo. What they did to John Mahama in 2016, and then Kofi Tonto and ni bamba in some and the Modi Akufo. Why did Akufo do Temo Ghana? Now what made the Akufo at the next day? Or by on and also a free speech, do you know? You see, some of the things you are saying, you know, and just on your views because you don't support it. If you don't intentionally do this, me. Any law that will ban free speech in Ghana, I will never support. Young can say, you see, Asempa Bar. Yes, I knew upon Kruma. Yes, he will do politics because he's a politician. But ye can't crepa woman. Ebi Asempa Abano has say no. Ye ni say ya there be microphone ye mom too much power, sir. They can abuse it. So let's curtail some of their powers. Ye cast ye call about against cyber crime. Let's define it and be specific. What constitutes cyber crime? What constitutes counter-terrorism? What even constitutes cyber terrorism? What I say no na yedi actually say ka say nipa bi person mu use your friend is saying the internet or the social media as agenda bi omo the best say your mind omo the best mobilize mass mobilization for crime. Those things are all there. Target what you want to target. Me enti assess say na me person me. I agree with people who say I don't need two blankets. It's yes, nipa and a machine here bonnet. It's nipa too much access to so bet me use machine. A china go be kojene gela wako targetino. Who can share in common by yendi is an injustice try say be personalizing your manu. Because in the midst of say we try say ube personalizing your manu, ube chimi sume jina say na nunti de na musumo de ye joma amano urefi. 2020 de na manfanya no. 2020 election kwa de na manfanya no. Mutimi say that ko sponsor ma momu be kansem gu papa isuso abrazo no say be kro oni momu baby a. You paid for things like that against your mama.
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is so close to the presidency. He's been a vice president. A lot of times he has managed us as a friend saying acting president with the Nana Akufo-Addo Echi 2 terms as running mates. What no assistant no we see no ho. Senya ye to abey and then a PSL G2 muntem no and that a bua Ghana. Nedim Melissa Chinchina president and minnie. What does a battle cottage no? Yahunu near ma. Ye knew no eye. I who say, oh, so we na Dakra. And that Dakra, dear, Nipa no presented a man mono. A fee brass will say, yes, I the neighbor. I mean, it will be a mistake for us to change Dr.
Change him. And that's why you are still supporting.
Yes.
And until we Dean was at 63. And then I mean, who videos be of one of them? I think was I endorse Brian.
Yeah, I saw on Can 63.
On Can
63.
No,
I don't say. When you ready, sir, Brian, Honorable Brian,
what's all
see, there are videos. There are 3 videos. There are 3 vides here. There are 3 videos here.
Yes.
Mekunu.
Okay.
Or campaigner, Dr. Bernard Champon.
Okay.
There's another video on the Honorable Kemu, a track cake in Nijemu.
Okay.
And that Osei your video be Osei.
I have one southeast. I think.
Dapa. And there's one on the Dr. Bawumia. So that's it.
Southwest.
Yes. You see, I won't blame him. Yeah, the last time, a lot of us fell prey to such a name. First time at the normally na a year bibi kakra. And the way no so no ye cherisa. What I say? Hey, ye time no. Ye bamla se bejo mu che kakra. Iti no ye ni seniors no bondo kama answer primary sebreno. Edru. We no abantam kakra. Iti no oye den every MP controls a constituency.
Yes.
Iti you need everybody. Iti just have been about first time, second time, third time. Obiane the 2 milkra. But sometimes you want to take advantage of Obia Untimi Sijna. What I say at a certain point to say, politics is boy home. Oh, sometimes you tend to think about yourself much more than the bigger picture. You go through that. Even them, you say, you're not a from kakra. So what I say, so we can forgive and allow them time. I got 2-3 months. Even a month, you put me a difference in our internal politics. What I say, our internal primaries, 1 month in book, it will be a difference. And once you're an MP and you control your constituency, now constituency, I mean, go to Achimodana, call everybody. They'll tell you, baby, MP go, and
minim say prophecies and all my said that abano ebeye bibi na adwene mu a say ndc abanya ye wo so sesie yasem na all kan say ye di nipa ne hwamo ye dada Ghana for na ya nensem na all kan say that bi asem na all dwene say besia many problem because me nim that do me wogidie say that nyesa but amamu a ye hunu sesie no enya amamu a obetima ka say wo candidate awodinachi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia His Excellency.
Yes.
Why is exonerated? Will be BM. Me who are dear Bako Pa. Ebemaya fit Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say Sankono na ye o mampani ana ye de manoa anka de wi eyesi emu de wo hin. Ade Bako pe. Say ye di CD no assist.
Yes.
Ade tutu pa antia. NPP for His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo obu party mraso ema party for Nana Ohini ntu ye secretary omu nyina gi tu mu e prepare emergency membership card edema Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ma otimi be contest as running mate eye gidia na NPP aban anase candidate no ene party no wo no mu say obetima be bo man first say Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo so be yo mampani a amana to Ghana sikasem ohinu to o mekan sebi omampani Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo onkan enti say ye hwe ba bi ebetimi dia measure the competence of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia on the management of the economy the city eno na ye de susu no enye bibia mu eno oba ye nso no within 100 days or so Yeboja data man
Asempa FM.
Emma ne be yi achia e kire ne ma wa ya wa chisidi ne wa lock dollar no ne ade wa meka nkire ye. Ewi ase ye ne kosi sen e program na ye tisu yi e kosi sen ene ye tisu yi. Wo ko no na te sen. Enti me hu ba bia o mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama or the 50 less than 60 ministers ede my results are na yenyen performance are yenyen and they see no more or less the best perform currency in West Africa. No credit and yes bia me
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obine bado biba Ode Asempa na bo Obine bado biba Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi som
Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Wednesday afternoon, 94.7, 32 minutes after 2, Asempa FM. Emraso said Ekosiise On Asempa Ebremo on the 29th day of October 2025. Midweek edition of the show, live and airborne from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. The show is streaming live on YouTube. Go YouTube, search for Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel. Now, what me Ashayan live on YouTube. Mididio say Bonsu from Yobi. I'm privileged to be the host of this incredible show, multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show, the CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiise On Asempa FM. Show is produced by Dominic Kisiyeboa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, and Ekuya Buachiwa Yadon. We do this every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. into its 4 hours, 30 minutes of prime time radio, Monday to Friday. Wow, it doesn't get any better than that. Yeah, well, WhatsApp number. This is an interactive show, and we encourage you to be active listeners and not passive listeners. Indeed, share your thoughts, share your concerns, share your complaints, share your opinions, share your views. Now you know we are seeing also enter. We have several interactive platforms. Back on WhatsApp 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Oko YouTube and so as you watch our live stream, wait him to comment engage into Chewadrin or birthday dedication be out the bar kind amount. Let's build this family together. It's the big Ekosiise family. Our show is sponsored by Asempa 94 from Diagnostic Herbal, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, your Syntex Tank, PowerJet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited. Mkwena boy na yede Ekosiise dwumedie no ebrem. We have our eyes fixed on all the major issues in our country. One of them, the press conference of the health minister. And for some time now, yenya complaints. So hospitals, public hospitals, as Ukra NHIS card, nekra ye show na yana kwa bibi first no nim sena uko hospital obeji folder. Nansay mono abefo ekwan so into software be by yebeji details now enter into a system which is a network across the country. In the doctor be echo onto the system obenya wo information na so aba hospital order obe hu that system no it is a break it down. It was near chaotic at various public hospitals. Na the etete yene se aban ba na software I wo ho omo operating software no contract na ban betwem ensem na kwakoye bebre. And the Minister of Health ejemre a press conference the inchiremu from another perspective ebai. Oba be kan sa wo studio ha ma yedi ho enkomo inti the honorable Kwabena Minta Akando. So we want to understand what's really happening Adentina and because we've had complaints that no be frame from a friend is saying Tetekwashi Memorial Hospital one Mampong complaining bitterly about the long process and also go through you find a folder you way and all of that near freezes annual a trim. But unfortunately I say I ran a ugly head bill would engage the minister now for me who the air coso efa san seminal and that's a very first issue the minority in parliament is why a press conference and Eden Sem Atuja already they are calling on the speaker to suspend the vetting of the Chief Justice nominee until say in somewhere a court the immediate past Chief Justice Gertrude Araba Isaba Toko no court ahwa kani nyina wie ansana yama kwan ama Savetan no akoso emu nsem no say ne city ye be kom ne de details no abremo unim se memende de ye ne min so ye Adom FM Family Color Party. Adom FM Family Color Party. E kan say olabawo chese umoja beda. En crying use yan kakra ba nti olabawo umoja beda. Brutal. All roads lead to the Legon Botanical Gardens this Saturday, 1st November. Is it? Yeah, 1st November. Into Saturday, be brutal. The Adom FM Family Color Party. Theme that's only a love or dog. In the year call Akushia, actually or do amayen ho a hobby de papa. In some of the sponsors will be passing through the show. Na yenuwon etumi Eddie Enkomo. Oko Ministry of Roads and Highways. Anima ewo Anima Andy Mr. Bequeen and Mr. Philip ewo show happy birthday in the Anima of the Ministry of Roads and Highways. Andy, Mr. Bequeen and Mr. Philip would want to wish you a happy birthday. They say live to be 94.7 and beyond. Where's Obi? I'm watching you live from Kaswa, American Town, Kenke House. My regards to Oba Tampaha Akumsin, incoming NPP National Women's Organizer, KKO Kaswa, and I will know the way Abraying. This one says, hi Obi, Ekosiisen is loud and clear inside Peckham, London. Kindly send a big shout out to Brother Manfred of Lumba Dancers in Amsterdam fame, Linda Opoku, Owusua, Sweet Agudie, Hayford Ohinekweku, and Ann Babe, all of House of DL Fan Club, Master P. or London, the way I pray. Let me say a very big good morning. The person is in the US of A, Dr. Eugene Frempong or Texas, US of A. Good morning to you out there. Hope you're doing the listening. Let me see. Hey. Now, a month will be nice and day. Nana ya jantwa code card be ede. Nana ya jantwa etu kwan kakanyamia dom wababa bidu. Nana ya kwaba from your short break. Mejize wakwaje wa home kama. Ili wabaidi no waba. Nana ya jantwa achempem kanide ho. No, we brutal. Nana ya jantwa. Na code card and the people be the code card na send me notably Sampine so they are sending me now. Osha say allowing SHS students to keep long hair could create jobs by setting up salons on campus. Hey, me so say Nana ya jantwa kasa. No me nyini. Nana ya jantwa bekawe. Allowing SHS students to keep long hair could create jobs by setting up salons on campus. Hey, already you. No, Nana ya jantwa you brutal, but wait a minute so beka. Hey. Anyways, happy birthday to Inspector Lot Joseph Mensah of the Kolebu Police MTTD. May your days be blessed. It's from your brother Charles Techibwedu and members of the Kolebu Parliament. Inspector Lot Joseph Mensah of the Kolebu Police MTTD. Have a fantastic birthday. So far, Odie Ebrewese Obi. Special regards to Mr. Adam Sule, Deputy Director General of SNIT, in charge of operations and benefit. He is brutal. Wow. Inko Joseph and the way I pray. This one says, Nana Kriamwa Boating from Ablekuma Central, and he says, good afternoon. A special birthday to Beatrice Eyiram Afo Lawson inside Dansoman Asore Dain. Do have a fantastic celebration. We say Obi, we are listening to you live from the United States of Ewutu Obrachre, Ghana would work, Gamel Ediwe Abraying. Watching you live from the center of Ghana, Kintampo. Special greetings to Honorable Chris Nana Lloyd, incoming NPP National Youth Organizer, Master Planner Edie Enono. Let me see. We say Obi, good afternoon. Teacher Kujo Tepa na so yete won ka chem jise bibi ekoye Nana Boating says, Obi, please wish my wife Bernie Sapon congratulations on our newborn baby girl yesterday. Nana Boating was Germany. Wow. And to Obani a German born Ghanaian. And we wish you very well. And we wish the newborn baby all the best in this life. We say, Obi, you are too much. Keep up the good work. Samuel Bano, thank you, my brother. Isaac Ajay says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Akim Oda. It should be Achim Oda. Achim Oda Nkwanta. Very well. Isaac Ajay Yadasi. Rahina Awudu say, Tema Community 25 Junction. Dr. Ernest Anodompre. Osei, another beautiful day to work towards making Ghana a better place. Wishing a happy belated birthday to my daughter, Megan Anodompre. Yesterday was your special day. More Salado, Texas, in the US of A. We say good afternoon, Philip Osei, Bonsu Esquire. Watching you live from Modena, Italy. Happy birthday to Zagabot of Sassuolo in Italy. George Uwusu Ansa. Ejeyao o Jamase Buenim Atonoso. And I will also watch Kwame Etua Hinekodua of the Road Safety Authority. Okay. Peter Aqua says, Obi, good afternoon. I'm really enjoying your program. Kofi Amu o Gomwa Abrekum Menu Gomwa West, which is in the central region. Thank you. Inti mo show YouTube no mo doso. Echia mu nyina da mu nyina ase. Inti let's know where you are watching us from. So share with YouTuber Charles Choneboa also wo Innova Alexandria Hospital and wo Virginia. Wow. Emmanuel Boating says, Obi, I'm wishing Gordon Asaribediako of One to Me Radio a happy birthday. A Gordon birthday. Wow. And a Gordon Asaribediako, happy birthday for all of us, from all of us here on Ekosiisen saying to you, Gordon Asaribediako, happy birthday to you. Al Hassan Razak, Canada. Now, so chia Big Mo, founder of United for Bawumia, okay. Yaomante, say Minnesota. Shewudian say Michael Ansa Mante, thank you. Emmanuel Kumi, also London, Michael Labi, Basingstoke in the UK, okay. Franco Usu Ansa, Amsterdam in Holland. Oh. Nana or Hamburg. Nana or Hamburg in Germany. Mamin Karo said, Ekosiisen Chegu Ewo Kumasi Asefua 92.7 FM and old Tafo Ubetimi Eti show na Ewo Asefua FM, so 92.7 or Takrade Higher Seda FM and other radio stations across the country. Efa Ekosiisen live. Bismarck Efriye or Dickinson, North Dakota. Patrick Anubi was South Korea. Wow. Samuel Ayimedu or Allen and Osei. Enoch Nyako or Denver, Colorado. Charlie, I stated there too much. Colorado and the city Denver. Wow. Denver, Colorado. Na yetitin sembin so efa bibi a course wo Prempeh the First International Airport Enra national security for ho ebo mo ne ade yegu so a ye emu enhwehwemu bibi ya ne a ye the details no ebeba. Very, very interesting stuff, and we are trying to get confirmation that we'll put the details out. Na Obie who Prempeh the First International Airport. Obie ye adwuma wo ho a yakopeke no ensam ne ye bebre enti yegusua ye hwehwem. We'll bring you the details no in due course. But the favorite local food joint in Accra, favorite local food joint ewa Accra just got bigger and better. And sa food joint no ewa Dansoman. Oh, brutal. I mean Canada. So Sundays pa ubo rahona oko jedriane ekoyi papa. And they are there every weekday. In fact, every day of the week from Monday to Sunday. You know. Your phone Asase Kitchen, the home of authentic Ghanaian food joint. Opening a brand new branch in the NA apart from Dansoman branch or Modeshas, you know, Omu be a brand new branch. Dansoman was Sakaman. Old branch was Sakaman. A way kama papa. But NA Omu be a new branch, ewo Domi. Na Efiada 31st October, which is Ochineti. And the grand opening 10 a.m. and what Domi Asase Kitchen. Come there, enjoy rich jollof, soft omutuo, fufu, tasty soups, and wache. Dine in or take away. Asase Kitchen has got you covered. Omoduani de papa. You can enjoy friendly service and warm, welcoming atmosphere every time you visit Asase Kitchen. We are open from Monday to Sunday, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. And there's always time for you to stop by for your favorite local food. Asase Kitchen, now 7 at Domi adjacent KFC. And when the yeba be if you are Domi adjacent KFC. And I already medical card was the old branch, and I know was Sakaman. JP Fuel Station, where was Sakaman. Ubehu Asase Kitchen. Omoduani de papa. Good food, great vibes. Charlie, come chop better at Asase Kitchen. So won't call hoda we fantifo beka okota kwade yeka menoreto tafri benyinum bom. Yeto tafri benyinum bom. You know, into Uncle Parkway Simpson. Good afternoon to you wherever you are. Parkway Simpson of Connect FM in Takrade. Hey PK. Ose obiento tafri benyinum bom. Enti mene wo tonchia okọ Asase Kitchen awa baba bi di ho adanse. Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa 94.7 FM. Enra me the two just say Volta region, you need to take part, you know, of this amazing festival. The Amolon Duko Council and the Amolon Youth Council at the Hogbeza 2025 Grand Derby no Eba. Na in the 1st November Hogbeza 2025 Grand Derby Ebaso Hogbe Park na wo Anloga inti mo amonko Anloga da no udru ho a ubehu Hogbe Park na eho na Hogbeza 2025 Grand Derby na Ebaso. It's the cultural heartbeat leading to the Hogbe Chocho Festival 2025. It's under the theme Building Bridges from Common History to a Common Destiny. Expect vibrant drumming, dancing, storytelling, and pure Anlon energy. Come for the culture, stay for the music, and feel the excitement. Hogbeza 2025 is here. Don't miss it. Solid stuff. Ma yenkwa homane so na yene Kofi Ajayi eni nkomo emfri kaswa. Na Kofi Ajayi ewo exclusive story bia or the bread last week. Na ehun sem no ekokopie court ama court ne the decisions aba me ene Kofi Ajayi eni nkomo it's a heartbreaking story, and I kid you not, heartbreaking story. You just have to stay tuned and get to listen to Kofi Ajayi say all narratives our story we at the Amaye Kofi Akwabana it's saying Mete won catch bibi aboko from time I worry and mean share down to papa.
Apa correct. What US and I'm preso.
Wow. And then I say now and then because Matisa last week what the story be by na a court at Nasu Ebua Sanete.
Salve Obi. Ninya say papa bi I friend somewhere ama na ni fie du adiko finyan na oyo fisherman say okopo ewo Manford and I say the Joma or the Manford no almost after the Joma upri apamwa
yes
na upri na ko Joma to be a unim that area no bia no udu apam junction no branch e kwa apam krom e to tra apam krom a the next community achemfo ofra achemfo na okojoma na ana papa iwo na papa no apart from say oya akofo kakraka no ono so aye ne ghetto ene obeba no na otonsa esa ton on bibi se laka ne anda jene se bi ori say ene ade ene omo chese omura nu se oton wi enubone hudwa ene odie na hwe bia ne ghetto no wode ntabo ena aye ne kama pa nemo se de wasi aye no ebempuna no ne batabi wonti se police go kra ka se bi on be ayi wa hia uba ye na no to nsuo no won se ukon krasi a da bia ghetto obia no one eben forest the MM forest nsuo a eben da bia nsuo atai edesu kase bi wo eti ozi fo ba fa na abo so ato nsuo police bi anso eji mbo omo kan bu na so mushu no ani eto enfan to nsuo ndi da bia atmi so wota adodi omo ti sa na brante aye na ano ana bayo bi a oko school na wanya 5 years class 5 wanya 13 years obi wanya envie dumiensa 13 years nemo school akọ no oja class 5 can the first can P5 no ojina
okay
na ano ana bapai ss one abayo ano o president ko mna no me aduane bi ma no e won get to be oto nsan ya na enya agye papa ana oba ndizim nemo abayo no ne nam patem no ana obi nim se ne ko ada abayo no se de o na obi papa e kana semi o wayire mu mienu awaware ema mienu na wawo akumaku edu 10
wawo 10 na ba ko frim ama aka nkro omunya so aye mema nko a enti onja mema tu kan we to blaster ejanze mema akumaku 9 aka tu pe na otubo national team na ofra kwala ba se oso me aduane ma sa na papa ne kan na meni akwara tete nko na akwara pose se wa nkaso me aduane no ko no ana enkomodie mu ano be tima be edu ntem no ana o se akwara ntonsi umle no akwara ko ba papa se ni sister Ghana cities enka ni sika no this and that tag o se ene 20 Ghana ma akuma yensa sister Ghana enka cities nsia ana papa confess ka bia papa beka kola beka dabi anya sadia te abano te confess ka ne bia anya one ne beda ana kola ne pa ne just o dia ma me nkwana no kan che me na me na confess ka ne ma so ma wi o sika o ti dabi te obakọ ne na wakọ ba ye dabi eti na chinchina chin ese one ne da na enelo ne beda no one ne beda se de sika ne chebe be se de okwa asawo laya okwa ye wo omo de efo on se asawo no omo a onbera bonkiri asawo omo de na ne de efo no 20 Ghana ne 30 Ghana eti ono papa ne kuta ne price se oni apala 13 years ne beda makum yensa empre cheze 3 rounds no na baku bia 20 Ghana cedis edi 20 Ghana cedis no eno e 1 round FM obo ne se atre edi 3 no no wi a na watoso eti eba ko 80 Ghana cedis asa wakwaji loan ewo bank ni ama interest rate di interest account or the interest
akwaji 50 Ghana mo eti ba betia o de 20 Ghana beka o eti zana papa no the calculation na ba bia papa nso ya ade no nso no enam se hoye geto a boys best lesiwi na amanfo nso beto bites enom de yamu ne manti no amanfo asagura na papa ya tia ba we 13 years adna gwa kwose geto na be oto nsa no wasan wo secret gate to be ese inside there obi wode blog ibi 5 inches blog and wode atoto na wode entabo oja se okọ ba bia ekurase ba bia opa nia na entabo no omudika wa abena no esinya original entabo omudika yi ho ne ho na se na monya and start with Diana Casan no you board no.
Yes.
And Lubina or the actual blog also. And now near Kwalay 13 years. My president 49. And on near Kwalay at the first one. I didn't crack Kwalay soon. It's a woman by the cabinet. And on moon say pay since I wish you about to get to need that Koya. Papa ne butu Kwalay jua. On near Kwalay air day. It's anybody be a fast said a dancing tea. And on mutual video. Your mutual video no and now mama family my own pattern war at ya. Our decor position. Ama akwala no crash say akwala no say we were trans the market crack. It's 13 years no. Papa no yet nyina kra mo akwala no efre elikumu nso ba akwala dua to still papa no forget the other say ono de akwala na wi ani sika akwala so o wi ani sika. And now so my family could pay more upon the police command. And the idea need to last week in India. And now so my central regional police command and also about central regional police command, you mark Makumianza. Central of and central region Cape Coast. It's a Cape Coast for and regional commander Dobsy for every preacher assembly. And which I said, Papa, I know dear. I had their air time. And number 5 Papa Omuniko PM our Tekos. If a bono auntie Friday and I can see at Nico Court, and so I'm far. I call not judge and trusting. And the Monday no so judge and trusting the name. If he kept Coast Circuit Court 2. And ya de papa a court na na and they didn't call do a cobon kama. Now I know and I didn't call do Papa no Musan say. So boy the aboni what did you say and what you so would differ there our banker some and a better and yes I yamana seven and obviously had the some need our yes I didn't it obi judge me excellent German who teach you one or just upon the yamana some and I would do it's a collect 13 years now say a colana area of Sika. Papa uti kampu akwala kabia se obako ina na akwaji sika no ade abro
ose dabi
na para ne beda
na onim de opeso oye ma ma menka omo etie
ma me etie agwemu no
kofi nya abotre me ba
DSP
kofi uti menka nya abotre me ba
obi metenga
nya abotre me ba omo a etie no ba yen YouTube live stream na wo be hu police for statement omo issue from the Public Affairs Unit, Ghana Police Service, Cape Coast. In this statement, and a papa no, ye can wasemi, wawari mi no, I won't call edu, meman kwa edu, I'm a bakwe wuma ka meman kono. Papa no na, ujina hona or sign share, Chicago Bulls, one share, team bia so. One share team bia, one share team bia just Chicago Bulls, I don't know. Basketball player pa no de nam kaswa say a Manford ho de edi nyamra sem nti wo ba wo be hu natare ehye no na wo hwe papa ni togas jeans bi ehye na o de yes anu na ese wani ensa wo ka chenti wo ba YouTuber wo be hu na wo se papa na di se Kofi Agyei
police contract amuno o mo chase wadi 49 years enfie aduanan enkono
49
yes 49 and akwala no so di 13 years
13
and the last month Jagwa no ya 13 years
and a papa no court no a convict na sentence to 10 years 10 years
prosecutor no DSP Daniel Gazo and what say to bu amode bon no papa no department charge the bon no eti ombucha no anampa opoja ne sala judge bucha no say wajitum ona na aba peba nunu ebucha no say to bu ade boni anu no say elekre ono waye wajinu ponzo atu na mum ayakono boni emu hu akwara no takwara no eba ho na ohese da akwara no sabi ne ntuka na tate deje na kono boni ba ni ana oni akwara eda enti no ha no mchese ne so wa wajin fu so atu bia eni 10 solid years onko na onko da afiase na onko edmaden emfa mo amagana obi
na omo ekoto so e was saa ne ghetto na e wo ne sport ono ze o se o small room bi wo ghetto ho omo ekoto so omo yi phone se omo twa no na omo twa time ana obutu akwala ne so na na wawie na omo twa
na ogusu a ogusu a wona na akwala ne da according to akwala eno ne ne to so mienu
edi ogusu oni akwala ne da na omo yi phone na omo twa
eti wodi kan ene akwala na wie ana won ko se kan wa wura 40 Ghana no wa wie 20 de na wura 40 Ghana
na because no mu ko no mu nyi papa ni mfra akra rather than so mu twa omu jina ho twa video nti papa ne ye nyina no mu twa video
yes all ye nyina no mu twa video papa ne ye nyina no mu twa video obi nim oze papa ne so no oze get to for life no aya na different what evidence go be think about attack on you too say
they wanted the evidence no
etomu ha o no wa go deny etomu ya to do mo evidence kakra e dia ka ho nti ana nam so ama mo video kakra sa
wow inti akwala no ye minor ninti I'm not sure say ono ankasa ba court obi right what mean ka Kofi
obi no tonka
na me busa say akwala no ye minor ninti wa ma court obi meboa
dabi akwala no de o ma fa na ma wote usha 13 na promo dey so no da enye pe go no say we calculate na in fact the way you see simultaneous equation say we be usually be making total like
na akwala no one na wo for net ana
akwala no kwa no one na na tie one ma me so sabi according to na that say no ma me so yale da dem
Asempa FM.
Oh, okay. My yenye second story ni tell. Sa suspected ritual we na eno so yesi budumbura am ho sadan no. Eno so ho nsem te say.
Obi aha. You are the back of your account. It's like we win about this year na around some my two an. And also as a custom officer, you see a jatum and a janasi. Car service for any car into your mind to do the bomb the tax in the bar and the fire extinguisher.
Oh, sir. Sir, fire service wanted the tax in the bar. I
want the tax in the bar, and the here.
But what me do Johnny dear?
A feeling you are condemned.
Oh. Na far tender ni free na be free wini ba wa
obi ara wo say me say fire service for I want pattern mo nya obi aka say apam district fire service omo ka say there 6 months ni I remove records and kuta say what you got come authorities we are chom up to now imagine accident is here and to apam for kwa omo so normal for moto and taxi now we the commercial kata na go taxi boot now we the so na agronso do municipality so almost fire service almost fire tender and so atay on go the buru 1 year ni as the December mo na almost the year certainly enye ma fofo we ni ba for so fire tender ni no nya so atay okwa ya bi ni him kono wa be busuni be na economy ni eno so atay say 20 say no se jebia si on patem na bi ya se dia si afase so ba do wo se omukuta omo yi fa se ni sadam ko no wudi ni ka no ba nto mba no mo fi awu jawa no mo fa si ya no mo wura da na bi ase no na bi ya se mo do bi se dan na se mo ti e si ta ti ya yi kana na o yi e ti wo ni da ko ba ni se e ti ro si ta kapa obi e ti no so papa e ni tiketwa na ofia efie so a 5 bedroom and the boys quarters near there the video no else and no just here na what they na obi we na tum na papa say opi custom officer and the name man abroa be secret and wo fio when we are say if abu ijano e se kakaka fence wo e de electric fence na eguso as the open the correct it papa no o penipa eti and also we say ijano de omo free pass service we need a pass go so the kaka no omo nika omo kan nya say ejobi omo ba omo the taxi and on part of the pass service got to am ko no dim lita and on ba no see the general no dey no nti apart so omo achi asay so do ejuma achi asay nti so ba ka dey treat the tem wa dia no for tender ejira so mo fe budumburam ana budumburam so before we free budumburam obi e free budumburam atutum kunkuro do an e take on be 1 hour 30 minutes and say what the construction no mo ni ama e kwara no pass into nkomika eji emra mo bai that is a tuning na obi ade e car air condition no de gbachire no
in the 5-bedroom a dining in ana ase
condemn
wow that's sad very well
pa custom officer for ni na obia say I will hope
very well
when fire service commander how to tell come
yes
and not just look correct I'm watching you saying you want tax nearby
Asempa FM
very well I hope something will follow up on but I'm running to sir alleged ritual a year nam so police for ache your friend is saying my name say or your sofu mum
also a sofu
now omo kwate na oye den
obi omo kwate na kasa wa bo ememu ani make da wuro mu nyina ana odi kukuo bi sini dem o mo jata no mi kene ke ni se mo afuko mo je ni pa mo je ana odi tofi bi ni ne ma bi agum eto yi ba kuma wa mo jare ta ho ten ko se gine tafre ni bi
eno de man kwala no
na ni ya se yes wa se da se otota okada de amom to mba nye okada we kampi eti eno adwuma ana manje ni ye eti eno ana ofro mo se eno na jo ofro manje to ma no mu mintu ebi manje ni se ebi a moto no atama mo no na ebi a ho nti se ene ebi a ho mintu ebi a fa so no mo ye omo kwa no enkomodi wa no ne hu se ni sofu mi no aba ana ka cho se sei ena ombe enti ono mo mintu ni mu ana ka che na sofu nkita so omo nya je so mo ye enti wa no wike asofu nkita ni na wuro mo nyina awuro boxer force mo be ma nyina egu ana mo ka che na enti so mo so wuro mo ana mo se no mintu ni na afre ibi gafo no mo ta ti so mo bo boys no the one no yi to free kuku no mo ja according to land and mo ja wo ho so mo ndi no so mo ndi because mo ni ma de kura e wo kuku no na to free mo ja say mo ifa mo ja say den o mu ni se o initiate o into okoto se o yo mo de amanga so mo ye nke ho no ana gidi na ba ko fa ho ye part ana o kia so for no hwe no pie o pie na gbo police for budombra mane ana police for area shepo wa mo tu ko rescue boys ni na no omo 6 baba ko ni jare je ta 5 and on rescue 5 ni na ma chi so fun je ba ka na boys nso I wa ji se ni am so ko police station akoya lita continue nti police ko hu tension no ana omo de so fun aba Aswa divisional police command police was asked the omo ye mu se de no initiative kwara ni into court ana odom be sacrifice ana di nti na omo tofi omoja ewo ho edi and omo football ko na boys and boys na born naked.
Now, boys, not in fear, bear saying.
Oh, between 19 to 23 years.
Yeah, where you Budumburam? When is you Budumburam?
Where Budumburam?
Very well. My men ask a cause where the actually be any ever sign about being commobile. Why?
Martin.
Yeah, that's it. Kofi J and your 10 and Kano reporting from 3 places in the Mumford, Winneba, and Budumburam, and Wamaye Hudi, Ekoso Ewoho. Medicadi to my name saying Yebenya Health Minister, who said, Yamada Wabe cancer, but Ansana, Memana Kwabano, Ma Mene Kweku Edukumi and Kasa Onoye
Franco Trading Enterprise, one head of PR. Unimsa Franco, one of our main sponsors for the Adom FM family color party. Ekosiisen, so Franco has been a sponsor for the past 7-8 years. As far as I know, Franco, I will show you. So, Kwekwa saying,
Radiadum Boko, Radiadum, Radicutayum, Ogususha, now say.
We brutal.
Be fine. Be fine. Because it's so echo. Mobile Juma, Yamisha.
Kweku edukomi.
Obi. So Peter's full.
School, Papa. Peter's Educational Center. Fantastic. It is a Franco Trading Enterprise. A dynamo Emma Ghana for.
Okay, Franco Trading Enterprise. It can Mamincha Ghana for Omomuti Ekosiisen on behalf of Franco Trading Enterprise. Now, Franco, color party. And Franco, Adrian say, "Ye beba boy because your food you are pani piano." And color party we heard the initiative, the motive. Nene say, "Ebusuya inshia." Said ye be. I won't say ye juma ye and our social structures say no. Nipe nya daje mebusuya. We sorry mama sorry or papa sorry or akwa school or beba no be TV homework then ti say ye tenase edin komo ye have the we time family time no. Ya na share any ho. So when the initiative came and Franco said no, if that is the case they will say about on board near beboa so that we can promote our social system. Etole be a ka on social system na break it down. And was asem kwa to be when you be on anybody come up because and so if something like that maybe promote a social system is a step in the right direction. Say or say Franco eba on board near be support maybe be a etimi conkind near any musenya pa you know on the D-Day you be share so that we can have a nice time together with somebody like Samini coming on board and other artists or more banania. So that is the rationale. Emma Franco we decided to come on board and when himself Franco for the past 15 years every event multimedia organized piano Franco is on board and every big program bia a multimedia piano Franco also is because yene Franco yene multimedia anantiache you know so Franco the multimedia is a 5 and 6 you can't separate them and Franco has grown bigger partly because of multimedia. And we appreciate that fact. That is why BBA multimedia baby it was a Franco eba on board because en sakon en saba so that ye betimi aboama BBA etimi akoye obi. I don't know if you are aware now Franco 50 branches 50 across the country. And next week ye be 2 one was Osei. See I make say operations because by next week ye be a new branch Seri and okay. And then Coco so ye be another one Coco. You say and Coco a very busy place or man for apply from Accra to Eastern to Ashanti heading towards so and Coco so another branch but so that it will be 52 and we have an online portal so Okohwa it is said wherever any of the shops you can buy anything at your own convenience internal now the brand is growing. And thanks to multimedia, that is why we are always on board.
Honorable Bashir,
I don't worry. I'll give him the details before. I'll give him the details before he goes. So that is that. Jaboso. Yene honorable bidding come. Any problem? And I know. Dr. Frank is listening, and Jake management Omuti. So definitely you better na. And I'm gonna be also to be.
That's nice. I mean, Obi and then maybe Orte Franco Trading Enterprise.
Okay, Franco into electrical appliances. Okay. We started with mobile phones. Okay. At that time, mobile phones and come on. You know that time we could have mobile phone and say, oh yeah, big man. You know, so Franco said, no, we need mobile phones because the world is changing. So how do we make sure that Ghana for being mobile phones and the mobile phone, but the quality near very high. So we started bringing in mobile phones. Na Ghana for G2. Then we added laptops to it. The printers and the companies accepted it. Oko company be able printers near. Then we brought in air conditioners. Air conditioners nearby. Looking at the rate, just okay. Then Franco air conditioners. Franco branded air conditioners. And you know air conditioners to suit our system. So that
Unamerium said in a raha, you could feel the difference in the year buy from 1.5, 2.0 to 2.5 horsepower. Then we brought in Franco TV because we needed a Franco branded TV. We needed a certain quality. And a very affordable, but very, very, picture quality very important when it comes to look and feel TV. So we brought in that one too, and on air from 35 to 100 inches. 100 inches, as big as that in the day. And also now we brought in CCTV cameras, and you would be surprised. Say among photo CCTV cameras, we have various shapes and forms. If you are hidden, very minute. How the baby you bet me configure the amount phone, and based on that, sync out here, you can watch whatever is going on in your home or wherever. And it's very important because and then Nipa is so cunning, Nipa is so wicked. Honor was saying no proud. You don't know what goes on when you are not there. It is and it is going. And yes, also the Yaba Franco, the blenders about Franco blenders. And no crowd one in Tema Unyabi and a microwave and as one in Tema Unyabi. And we have rechargeable funds. I don't know crowd just please you order before you can get access to it. So these are some of the things that Franco Ediaba over the years.
And the company has grown.
And let me tell you one interesting thing. Unim say now Franco Nkwabro chese me koto phones about beton. Franco is now a partner to most of these brands, the Samsungs, the Infinix, the Nokias, and all these things. So now what happens is that say omo the model be aba from the airport it goes directly to the Franco warehouse. Yes. So that should tell you say the Franco Akwakodru. And let me tell you say mobile phones no unim say abribia and omo modify. And omo modify a customer specific. Based on feedback, customers they bano. Then a brand like Franco, a partner, no, they come to Franco. Okay, so what are some of the things that customers they about? So we give them the feedback. Then the next model or they factor in all these things. That's interesting. So Franco has grown beyond just a retail shop. Franco is now a household name. That's personally, I was there when we had an interview with some of the brands, with the Samsungs, the Nokias, the Infinix, and all these things. And these are some of the revelations about
Dr. Frank.
Asempa,
I think I was hosting a one-on-one. I want to understand
that one. We will discuss it. because he's should I say a microphone shy?
No, we would help.
We'll find a way around it.
Well, his story has to be told.
Yeah.
I mean, Franco has been around for close to how many years?
Close to 18 years now.
Yeah, that's huge.
Close to 18
I mean, for a Ghanaian company to be around for that
from
long,
one small shop
grow that we need to tell the story.
From one small shop
we need to tell the story.
To closely 52 by next week there it will be 52.
It's a beautiful
so
story.
if you can imagine if say Oko, and let me tell you one thing, Oko Franco shop beer, you see if you be girl be lady be or chef Nokia obe hu way or chef Infinix obe hu way or chef way, these are reps. They represent the brands.
Oh wow, that's nice.
They represent the brand. So that's Franco has the franchise. We have the space. So you bring your products. We give you space. We give you the space. We give you the franchise, the adverts, and everything. Nice. So Franco is bigger than what people think. Just that we don't like blowing our horns too much. But these are some of the things that we're doing to help Ghanaians.
Charlie.
Yeah.
No, we do come brutal.
Also you too much.
No, PR Papa.
We too much. You too much.
It will wish you all the best. Why?
Okay.
Oh
yeah, definitely we'll meet over there.
Legon Botanical Garden.
Yeah, we'll meet over
there. Head of PR, Franco Trading Enterprise, and Edin Komo. Sorry, the Minister in charge of Health and MP for Joaboso constituency, the Honorable Kwabena Minta Akando, Yaneno Air Tuaso, and the Honorable Let's Nasi, Yentie wait 2 minutes, Yaba, Yaneno Air Shasi. Stay with us.
Intimi kwami bampo penyi market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano antonswa bobu esanse mi packet ye miensa pe meni thank you emu dufo bia dumme wabombo sia se mi nkope tank nto na din tank na meta mi high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank tank Bonsu de kita warranty bebre. Syntax tank. Na face so. Only my favorite color no. Tank Ben the bit na yama me. Syntax tank. Obia says Syntax tank. Case close. Tribel tank. Shedi actual. Eye SINTEX. Syntax tank ana. Enye na be Syntax tank. Eye strong. Eye tough.
Minia. Onim se me ba be koli. Hey Abna, just afi bia wo to kwan. Last 2 years say uko Dubai. Last year uko Singapore. Afi him fa kra na woko. Afi we die me ko chan. Me kire China. Hey Abna, wo se den ye we. Now no ya me amadwin se me to kwan. Nkofo iji mi sika di kwa mama anko bio. Oh minua, kafra. Ada wonte waka na fon kana. Minua, omu hyehyeye kama. Ukase ukodi holidays a. Omu de obekọ. Omu hyehyeye no eye kama pa. Ebi ni se, ovisa wo de beko. E ma na nya wo haw kra. Hotel a wo beda de ene ultra modern one. De kumi kra no eye traveling insurance. E be bo me ho ban. Baby a me ko bia sa to renchem to me a. Ebe cover me. Na ade ba ko e ka ho a me wuo ni se. Omu obi a unya koduru ho no ma ode ube chinchina mu ahwehwe baby chichichicho pictures wani begye ho eh ye na yi o me se de nya wo mo di omu number sesi a na frɛ wo mu e wo 0242 435515 anase follow wo mu at Wakanao Ghana anase ubetimi visit wo mu wakanao.com.gh anase ubetimi download di omu app no ubetimi atutu na mu meka akopie mu wo masue mechi omu office bi won kran hanom Kumase Takrade ana offense no Tamale se why wadwin se obetu kwan dia ene adwin Wakanao ho
Tontonte yanum nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no e ma immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den tonti na 74 yinso yaye ne se nsuo krokro kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hodin mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama sa no T74 ahodin ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumie eto phone 05016289931 and 0246073498 FDA agi atwadi nkratwe atom.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Go TV. Love it.
Color party! Color party! See me swear! Aduma from Abusia! Aduma from family color party na Sedru! I am the biggest and the most colorful family fanfare in Ghana! Aduma from family color party! My share Saturday, 1st November 2025. I will go Botanical Gardens. Anopo 10. Afi, Asempa that's your door. Love! It is our favorite color. Now you are seeing in our Tala. Blue, white, black, green, yellow, red, and now orange. Performing live. I am the man himself, Sam Mini. Back-to-back performances and Kasa. Beshanyum to 4 from P. Right. Abusiani pass 60 PI 50 Ghana pay. And Nichi wing in Tiasosa. And Nikasam is able to restore the attendee baby coffee. Free iron, stove, TV, just a baby. And Tuma Family Color Party 2025. Lavon's tomato mix, the DSC Concon. Lavon's tomato mix. Love day inside. Yes, sponsors a can be new fresh drinks. Drink better, live better. Syntax tank. I am strong, I am tough. The Raymond Peters from Los Angeles. Cabinettina Naiso. Lafoin mouthwash from Scalp Pharmacy. Start your day with a confident smile. Franco Trading Enterprise from Papa Fee. My 1st November. I will go Botanical Gardens and Opanunt. I am Color Party. Color Party. Olamba.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. GoTV, love it.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obinebado, Obibo, Ode, Esempanabo. Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon Asempa de mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no asugo so a utie no ma ye na sene ensan ma munyina akwaba emfa momra dwumadi yi eso enti mene the honorable Kwabena Minta Akando ABD enkomo. There are issues in his ministry and oye in some trophy share mu address some of those issues, especially the ones bothering on software. I were in various hospitals or hey obema in chim what the story is about. Now questions I want here the ebusan honorable Kwabena saying
yeah obi nyame adom ne mo pai ba me hoye
bibi ekoye
nyame adom
ministry boko and now I think 3 or 4 days ago now we be frame from Mampong Ekuape Mampong so I call Tetekwashe Memorial Hospital na udru ye no yes a software break it down into muntimi nhwe no so then the year record surgery ne do mama pressure so I say I am fan na me story na say papa until say subsequently me who say details I started airba a software bear
okay obi didi ka mechia woni wachefo nyina na se ne be ya yen kwehwe nkomo no emfimfimfim
yes
me pese me ma mo background no na maka software kro maka de ye kumu de ya famu eni ba bia ye ko e de a kire mu
yes
obi de tie ni se 2019 and Ghana being represented by the Ministry of Health any company BFN Light Waves assign contract say yeah digital health in fact yeah pilot in 2016 inti na contract na $100 million contract inti agreement ni mo no contract ni mo no was so mo connect about 950 health facilities in the whole country
public health facilities
inti omo infie miensa from 2019 echo 2022 nana was a contract no expire by the end of the 2022 no amount to me anwie and I'm extending no twice 1 year to 2023 another year to 2023 so mo anwie no musa extending no be echo 2024 31st December 2024 na was a contract no expire into adia na originally no a year 3 years no about 5 years yet at the end of the 5 years no na out of the 950 facilities I'm connecting 450 aka 500
facilities
more. Yeah, more
wow
now out of that no na sika ya tria Ghana ban atria ma vendor no aye lems for no na eye sika be $77 million out of the $100 million near Chia at the amount no. Nti ade a eye 3 years I am 5 years I want to me anya de chinye biya ni hu say wa underperforming. I mean, I know Nico has go Harvard and sana wo. Inti na contract ni mono. Mra wo hu ni say ye divided into be omo friend milestones. In this all perform milestone 1 area. I also hand over bibia data access, administrative access to data ne server ne bibia no with the state.
Okay.
Because
the state through the health ministry.
Exactly.
Okay.
Because a very sensitive information. Any kind say company be as an individual be a hostee. It was all the mass state.
Okay.
Into obo ye adwuma na as into yenye ba power no. There was no contract between the government and Lightweight because that contract now I expire.
One additional year now expire.
I expire
from 2023 to 2024.
And also I expire.
Okay.
Into a buy no can say okay. I also hand it over bibia edema abain. Because the contract no abai we ni analyze na yako yenim. Nti na was say answer na obe inherit bibi no. I was one kasa so ye hwehwemu na hu ade a wo inherit. Nti ye bibi ye forensic audit. Na forensic audit ni mu no nema bebre epiepie mu. Nti before me ko nema bebre epiepie mu no ma men ka say medical kase contract no expired 31st December 2024. Sure. What it means is say there is nothing like termination. There's nothing like a bain biaba. Obecha obi a contract mu. There's nothing like ya demeka ne was say mutua. Because oka amount na maka cha say ya tua na. Nisa what day invoice be a bread ministry na. The ministry that was saying basis for paying that amount. There no need contract. That's also why you adwuma bi na metua ka. Akwan be na memfa so a me di betua waka. Moving on, you say
but were they made to understand time I'm take it over and say originally $100 million 3 years. I was some connect to over 900 hospitals. Much 5 years. The amount connect here
450.
It is the akakra the door so saying the amount connect. Did you make them understand say 70 million na yetria mon 30 million na Canadian yen triama because munye adwuma na was somewhere no. Did they understand that
contract na expire unye adwuma be na yetria nka?
Okay.
908 say ebia omu wie adwuma no 900 na outstanding payment bi o dia na obia beka say oh me ni contract nti me ntua ne ade but adwuma na nkasa no kra no onwie nti kwan be na be fa so a obetua 30 million na ma no. So what I say, yes. So and it doesn't arise at all. Again, say the medical kai no ode bibia basi into say nya basis. Now, you share you know, you analyze and there were gaps, hardware no, infrastructure no. Say bia me the infant who be to say ebia kolebu. You see, omo HP laptops ebia 100. Obekon ya mo cheaper brands. Obekon say 100 and among less than 100. Ebia be 50. In fact, in some health facilities, now I'm saying ministry no, more prior information. Omu nim what they are taking delivery of on internet. They delivered it as donation
to the
hospital
from the company.
From the company. As far as the hospital is concerned, office will be na there. Because they didn't have prior information. And they were part of the records. Inti na ye analysis no gaba ye establish ye no na ye bear $18 million. Obi again somewhere last year they were giving as part of the 77 million no, they were giving about 10 to 11 million dollars bia. Now san komo ye bear 157 facilities. Ye komo no out of the 157 no ma ye mu 7 out of 157. Inti audit ni mu no forensic audit ye hu we nyina. Na ka say look. I know there niema ye ne mo abeka ho asem. Na se ne be ya ye mpese disruptions bia abeba because of the software ninti no. Yen sign service maintenance agreement. We are ready.
Okay.
To sign that agreement with you because Obi again one of the serious mistakes are stated here and say wo who state one own the software. Because once OTD now a lightweight health information management system.
Yes.
So what I say, into any the exclusive license 2 years renewable and state in the ewo. Into you can say okay, you know sign service maintenance agreement.
And the service maintenance not any part of the original agreement.
No. Agreement be a war original mundi and the
okay.
So and the when you beam there's no that agreement or contract doesn't exist. But what I say, but maintenance agreement because of software in your person no sign agreement. Oh, how reasonable we were. In that sadia monfa data ne mayen records any kwan say obi atimi sensitive monfa ya de mayen na mama ya administrative access to the service near there.
Yes.
And son I will take it from there.
Yes.
Vendor ne say something jaba say on pese or better any issue about data.
The vendor?
Yes. Again, or say the condition back when they say we should write it as part of the contract to say ministry should now verify 461 facilities instead of the 450. Yes, sir. Obi, at that point, some make a saying, not the Ghana Diagro held the whole country to ransom. The Nigeria, no, I saw Nibufu, I know a doom no. And this, you can talk to all the. I'm very happy. So one Kasakra Casa will be free. The whole country. Obi, never say you see the pay a game a quanya ye faswa. And ya friend maybe Jagana hope for say maybe a press conference problems are me communie. The obvious question is, and so what? As a minister, and you guys are lamented. Into me by lament because also that discussion I caused for a very long time. I mean, Kirby. Me by can be no. Also mean solution. So we must have a solution to the problem. Nti Obi, we when you know who say, I feel for the past 2 weeks was shutting down the system entirely in the whole country. I mean, I demonstrated bad faith. Me finally say even if which doesn't exist, there's even a problem to be dealt with. You go to that extent
into the whole software. Was shut down.
Shut down the whole hospital. Be a Kolebu put a statement on home. Free be a was shut in. Sitting be a mutual limbs be shut in.
It is not at the time no Oko hospital.
I know I say no more exactly. No, I'm 4 years old. Cash and carry a bus. What is our story now? National Health Insurance. To me verify near the other. This is what we went through. This is what we went through. Inti Obi. You identify problems na be share the idea be drew her now see a solution to the problems one after I didn't idea be drew her one because software no enye dia as a state nti bibia ekwe bia da say enya software ye dia Ghana ni why ye hwe na yenko Atlanta.
Yes, this one no limbs na nye a Ghanaian company.
Well, he's a Ghanaian but he lives in Atlanta.
He lives in Atlanta, that's fine.
So what I say nti no I was say software no ebabe dia. That's the first one. Secondly, I was seeing some middleware bia. Some middleware bia exchange bia. Yen unya vendor crana or integrated director ebe go through plug through the exchange. Nti unya vendor bia na you go through the exchange to preserve nti enum na data na ebe lodge no. But that's what I say. So that's another one. Then the second one is that you will say the whole country was held to ransom because it was one person.
One person.
That's what I say. And so going forward, once my country said about 500 AEB
hospitals are yet to be.
Yes, going forward, it be beam. Ghana ni biya or qualify biano. But this one is an emergency. This one cannot linger on for more than a month.
Sure.
So I was see a year now you're rolling it out. So
if possibly through sole sourcing because of the emergency.
And in this case, every stakeholder is on board. Medical superintendent group, they invite you, they know what is going on. Ghana Health Service, National Health Insurance, Yoko, AG, Minister for Communication, every stakeholder you make sure that everybody is on board to understand the issues, and then we explain to them. At the point in time, we had to organize and agree to meet some of the journalists, because you know what he was doing? He was planting stories in the media against the ministry, as though the ministry was doing something wrong. Oh, what did the car muntia and the bimunso? What did the car muntia? But at that time, as a minister, if I come out, where is my solution? Yeah. So he was planting the stories. It was writing, oh, what did the car muntia and the minister? No, you understand? And so we had to handle it tactically.
Yes.
Now I see a quarantine crop for our people be so. No more this solution. So now the solution is that we have the software games, Ghana Health Information Management System.
Built by
a Ghanaian.
A Ghanaian software company.
Ghana there I demonstration. I demo share medical doctors no. I demonstration. There press conference on demonstration. There are superior functions. For example, and I'm say you refer from one facility to the other. I mean, from the northern part of the country to Kolibua.
Yeah.
You don't need to carry your folder to that. So what I say, security, and in this time round, no, when we cross our uncle we cry from okay. They are all on board.
NITA, okay.
NITA for everybody. You know, to all the security agencies and all that. When I refer to AG, Muniad Obia, everybody is playing his role. But the good news is that you will plan you be rolling out until for the first 1 week, you be concentrating on the teaching hospitals,
okay,
the regional hospitals, and the district are highly populated. Now the second week, district near polyclinics, near health centers.
You mean say onboarding them onto the system?
Onboarding them onto the system.
Okay,
our strategy, And there was one obvious question: say, where are you getting the data? Data, no, so say away. And yes, Sabi, so fortunately enough, what we realized was that most of the claims they call national health insurance. So the national health insurance data, we were able to reconstruct the data. So the past 3 days of mobile presentation, we had been able to reconstruct not less than 14 million, about 72 visits into records, develop on near the but I think that we'll learn our lessons out from this. Until going forward, say a buying, because it is quite unconscionable, say medical records there. The state assets
be in the hands of a private person.
It's not. And I'm even reliably informed, say the cloud infrastructure that system somewhere in India. So what I say, until Obi. But you free for now. I'm concentrating on the solution. See, I'm in the Kasai or Rich Hospital, part of the pilot within the week. On my way, more training to train the health professionals to be able to use it. And my understanding is that it's user friendly.
Games,
no.
But how long did it take to build the games? Because can start is in and say
yes. I know the technical question. I'll leave it for the technical people.
Or is it the case or build that? And anyway,
oh no.
Okay.
I think that there are some facilities crowd Ghana they use a similar software. So I think it's not entirely new in the system.
Okay.
We'll move that integration. There are some facilities. I think they operate in, if I'm not mistaken, University of Ghana Medical Center.
Okay.
As I say, okay. Baby, or lamps anywhere. No more. Ghana for more Ghana and then say, "Oye bibi na penifia be who say the fee." I believe that. It's not dangerous.
We know 100 million for limbs.
Yeah.
How much for games?
Fantastic.
Games, so you're saying.
Fantastic. Okay, so that is the question. Now, there also say games limbs the entire project, including the infrastructure.
Okay.
We know we are not going to do infrastructure.
The software.
The software. And rolling it out. Into share contract anymore. Break down how much it will cost them to do the cost-ware and roll it out in the original contract.
Okay.
How much the infrastructure was going for. But it will hire you. Into share how much it cost them to do the software. Rolling it out now. It's not the charges is about half of it. Let me give you an example. Example, I'm ABR software in the original agreement now ISPI no. Almost say so rolling it out any BBI because so more say somewhere $30 million. That is the estimate. I will contract in him. What I'm saying is that in this case, no, it will not go above $15 million.
$15 million.
But what I say. So for if I say half, me press conference, and what I said was that it is half of what, and the understanding was that
half of 100 million.
Fantastic. So that is why I had to take my time to explain here to clarify. And half of 100 million.
What it means, let's say the infrastructure limbs a building. It's now
going to house
in the state in Sim, and then the housing
infrastructure and they couldn't have moved it anywhere. That's facilities in India. And a home pono, there were a lot of things they didn't do right. I was correct. For example, earthing. The audit review said earthing or money year money damage or money. You know the consequences are. Assess money at the identity audit in the crown. For example, Kolebu, could be a whole structure now they are saying in a go. So what I say, as for the infrastructure and yet no any better temper, 500 na cano, and they will see a building, infrastructure and everything.
Okay. Did this new one? No, I know, sir. Parliament are from Waku answer questions.
Yeah.
Enra, you did that, and you gave them the specific cost for this new rollout. No. Parliament.
In fact, and if anything, if I speak about any cost, and any press conference,
and the press conference,
and be a question. Into a question, I'm so half of, but
the software rollout,
and maybe. I tried to explain, but after the press conference, I got a feedback, so I had to explain.
Give that further detail. But you don't think, sir, Parliament, for example, also move the specific costs?
Why not? If they invite me, I'll go. I'll glad. And right was not the main question. So it was a supplementary question. And I took up the challenge. I was not even prepared at the time, and then they didn't call Parliament. I had to go and respond to about 12 questions. 12 questions, on average, but could be more than 4 or 5 supplementary questions. And it was one of the questions, and I mean, it's not your main question, but why not? We'll call a press conference, open platform. For Parliament is one of the biggest platforms you can. Into omo request here, why not? I'll go and answer at any time. I have nothing to hide.
Okay. Into the onboarding onto this new software, it better take how long based on more plan?
We have a 5 weeks, 4 weeks.
4 weeks plan. You have a 1 month.
Yeah, sir.
It within that 1 month period, say enemy hospital. Now ebia yen onboard me facility now. I have to go through the manual.
Yes, for now, I think they have their own way of dealing with the things. And we are confident to say 4 weeks plan. And now say but traffic in 1 year from the teaching hospitals to the regional hospitals. And some of the pilot they are doing. I just spoke to the regional hospital, and I mean they are doing the training. They are almost done, and very quick. So the recruitment is huge because they are tackling the hospital simultaneously. Because within a week we are taking on more than 100 facilities within a week. Emergency, we have no option. So what I say, we don't say or the last way to wait for anybody. No. We don't have that time. No. We don't have that time anymore, unfortunately.
Are you confident as minister, say every decision you've taken relative to SASEM when above board, as a old vendor or quarter, the state will not incur any judgment debt?
I also call.
No, I ain't doing say or kwasa na dey.
Obetimi court when number 1, ABR you are terminating the contract unlawfully.
Unlawfully, that's true.
That's true. You need any contract. Say me fan say assuming without admitting enya no kre. You dey car crash enya court na you write to us and you justify. Say what they make say into mometria. Na se ye ntua the odi court me boa. Yes so the car, yes so write to you for anya no. Nti well court there say I say don't get your car no.
Obi abetimi. But as minister you are confident every decision is above board.
You see I don't just take decisions.
Sure.
You understand? Sure. I don't just take the decision. I've told you, as I speak to you now, we were Attorney General.
Advice, okay.
And let me, I can only flash it to you.
That's true.
I have the Attorney General's opinion. I'm a veteran,
Now we'll go through.
Exactly.
Okay.
Until we don't just take decision, every medical culture says all the stakeholders are on board. Stakeholder what's say your money who the
Mama
you are doing it.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's the AG's opinion here. Office of the Attorney General. Very well.
In as much as say a year emergency situation, you need to daho. You say wako. Mine nakasa benya ni software.
Yes.
Me nu yenya exchange no. Me ensa ye ko yeni me dia na ye beye. Ni nyina no. We are doing it with speed, a certain speed. We don't have the option.
Very meticulous.
Yes, but we don't have the option to wait.
Very well. My name Honorable Kwabena Minta Kando and Aidin Komo or a minister in charge of health and I know Kasa about this LIMS contract and matters arising. I mean Wama or mining in assurance there is a new vendor which vendor is doing everything possible to make sure by in a month's time now you're on board almost all the health facilities. Isn't it? With a new vendor then still as our 900 plus facilities in our board.
No, we are now we are concentrating on the 450.
450, no.
We are in an emergency situation.
Okay.
They are carrying an emergency.
Okay.
So we are concentrating on the emergency situation, deal with the emergency. Then we are ready 500. In fact, there are more than 500 cry aka. Because obviously we have more than 950 facilities.
Sure.
In fact, we have in excess of 9,000.
9,000. Wow.
But the
and the plan
compound,
they say eventually on board will be
that is the long-term
But what it then means, they say the emergency ones go through CCRD, can go through our sole sourced arrangement.
Exactly, but in future they will go to the normal process.
Okay, yeah. That's fine. We say, Obi, please kindly ask Honorable Akando, who will be maintaining the software? Because every software needs frequent monitoring and maintenance. And how much would the state be paying those who would be doing the maintenance and monitoring? And because as you said earlier, even with LIMS, you tried engaging them in a maintenance agreement.
Yes.
That contract obviously also will be off.
Yes, it'll be off.
Did you sign an no man sign a cry?
Because no see you taking certain AB out into one sign.
In the way games will still
have we have that service contract.
The responsibility
to maintain on service.
Okay. And that would come as a different cost.
Yeah. And yet different in this time round because we are learning the lessons from winning to they are share contract winning mu preko.
Okay.
But the contract we know on your niema obeya a one off thing. The exchange a one off thing. Software a one off thing be owned in perpetuity. But the maintenance agreement no e be yearly.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I mean, it can be 2 years. It can be subject to.
Of course. I mean, sorry, you can earlier, no. If the LIMS, na infrastructure, and it for 950 hospitals, and it came down to some 100 million.
Yes.
So we a year 450 hospitals without the infrastructure. We should be looking around 20 million. Reasonable?
I don't want to question
10 million.
Obi. Akwa maybe a question in another way. Obi. Address me no na ya chu.
We say Obi. Good afternoon. Osei, and this is somebody who says this whole thing is based on how we do our politics. These guys always seek an opportunity to make money from such deals. Obi, they see opportunity to bring on board their own to also make some money. And I've heard people making this argument. Otenesana, as Minister Ete was saying,
say if I want to, for example, contract now ending.
Yes.
There's 500 more.
Yes.
If I want to bring people on board, why don't I concentrate on the 500? Men am catch and say I don't do na. Men am catch and say I don't know on shut the whole thing completely off because any men no drama be near question and now some person me dem nipa bentino any I don't do no and now say I don't know men am catch on kwesa so who is I don't know matis asem no so but who dey to see any sabi impredua sa unhu nya sa bia ewom memaba say be a contract or what I'm person me nipa badia. Me say oh when me pay kwan bi so I mean terminate contract no. Na me fa me nipa mra. That makes sense. But they can't say. But me buy no. So me person me nipa but there's a very fantastic opportunity. Any question me have me
contract is expired.
I expire me 500. Now me come the whole country. Yeah, system anchor down, including myself, including my family, including everybody, including my constituency. Sabi impreduasan anti etire ensi me konso. If I want that opportunity, I am in government. And I've told you I have even more than 950
hospitals
to connect. Then you see, because they didn't sign agreement, they compose and say they can be in It doesn't make sense. Look at the behavior of the vendor. Even if say some crowd yeah, I seen you also turn your castle. Yeah, buy I do 1 year. No, I can say Makasa or Munti. Do to baby, you can stay in Atlanta. Then as and when it pleases you,
you switch
it on. And let me tell you this. I'll confess to you at a point in time. Now some stay back. I remember other people and any daily. And I can tell you I have about 2 or 3 people. I mean, level-headed people. And yes, I'm going to kind of radio so. I started managing this situation. Look, your baba and 2 months. No issue threat. The letters are there. You can Google and find out that he was going to suspend the system. Threat 2 letters. I had to engage him. Have money. The idea we asked him, but he thinks that. When that say we did the shortest possible time to solution. So he was holding the whole country to ransom. One, maybe for you bet me extend and say bet me sign another contract with him. But Obi catch me say Obi otimi behavior says must the state deal with the person. We catch me say Obi otimi akukudro.
It mistress the entire
should until who feel say wo. I was in the middle of the social of that from Nipamra. Oh, dear. Massa. Nipano, Mrs. and Fufu.
Very well. Ekosiisen Sony. Where's Obi? Okay. I have also a lot of experience with health care records, and he would love to make an input. Very well. And we'll look at that subsequently.
And I have opened my doors widely. I've consulted a lot of people. Ram say, I will consult a boy to deal with a vendor.
Yeah.
Yet in some year vendor and bit my kind of crash. Into Wono, Ghana for now, or more kind of crash so that you can face whoever you are negotiating with. And so we've had that experience, and that is how come you have fat challenges in this one, because a lot of people you can and then medical doctors be office or say I did with Ebano, they said the same thing. And so some of them they didn't even migrate onto their limbs. Ask them, they on their platform, they are discussing it. And even with all these, there were challenges, but yeah, they put there. They allow system to flow whilst we are finding solutions to the challenges in there. But to get to the extent they say, we shut down the whole system.
That's extreme. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Please tell the health minister to make good use of the technical advisor to the health ministry, Dr. John Williams Koku Awuno. And he will be the best health minister Ghana ever had. Koku Awuno.
He's my technical advisor.
Oh, your technical advisor. Okay. And Nipane say, make good use of him. We say Obi, Honorable Kwabena Minta Akando is one of the finest ministers so far. I like his posturing during interviews. Very calm, hardworking, and respectful to his audience. The other arrogant ministers should learn from him. I pray he fixes this very soon. Master Planner Jr. or Kintampo and Ono Udiwe Abreye. This one says that Obi, we are 10 months into the administration of this current government, and we are still complaining about the erstwhile government. Obi, we are getting tired of the complaint from the minister. Their own inactions caused this mess. We need him to resolve the issues. Godi in Tema.
We trust message to all. What is a banana or
0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Where is Obi? Can you please ask the minister if the old company still has and I think that's very important. If the old vendor still has access to the health data, if so, what measures are being put in place to address this? Nana Kwekuba ewa Chicago. And now we have a new vendor. Old vendor was still access to your health data, and that's the question that Nipani Ibusa.
So Namaka Bedika Kacho say we are doing the reconstruction.
Yes.
As far as we are concerned, on my official access, it means that he still has access to it.
Okay.
That's what I say.
Okay.
But I won't say further than
the
marking.
By something you have to take interest in.
A lot of things have come up. Yeah, shed them bobo near mahoni at the for me, I'll concentrate on the solution for now.
Very well, very well. This one says that Obi. This one also says, Obi, we should hear the other side of the story because this is the minister's side. Very
but they started. When I was not even talking. And that is why they started planting the stories. They were baiting me to come, but I had to take it calmly and then prepare.
Well, so hi, Obi. How can a Ghanaian be that wicked to fellow Ghanaians? If it's really true, the light wave man didn't do well at all. Thank God the contract has even expired. Papa Bisiu or Spintex here in Accra. Where's Obi? Where does the current cloud infrastructure, where is it located? The minister mentioned that the old one was sitting somewhere in India. Okay, Pablo, Montreal. In your quest to also make sure as a state, no, we control such data, no. BBI or system. That's fine. That's fine. No, I agree. I mean, national security information, some of this information, no, classified. I'm comforted. Say NITA, money, all those other.
Everybody's on board.
Everybody's on board. That's fine. We say Obi. Good afternoon. Great program by all standards. I think you should call the company to speak. Let us hear their side as well. Okay. Daniel Yeboah or Dansoman Accra. Yeda Sepapapa. Where say Obi? Is it not a case of frustrating the old software owners and bringing a new one? Okay, I think the minister has dealt with that already. This one says that Obi, please ask the minister, how can Ghana have a contract with a software company and hospitals in the country? And when they are supplying equipment, hospitals see that as a donation from the software company. And it is our way now. Prior information to hospitals, not anchor.
I say, oh, he's onim the also expected. Ebia they come OB hospital. Your more information say company way, or babe connected way, or bar, or my laptop see, or my see, until bar you are prepared.
Okay.
Who heard the other mouth and son but omuni information be asa until bedru or no be also. Donation be crying on their moment. But that's all the things we picked on the ground.
Okay.
Forensic audit.
And you've made sure so based on sir Nyoma way, you know, the new one will not.
We have written officially to every medical superintendent. We wrote to the I won't say your hierarchy and you draw to the director general. Director general and so to all the facilities. Some of the letters were even circulating in the media. Some of the letters were circulating. To the CEOs of the teaching hospitals. Every stakeholder.
So this is the new vendor.
This is the new vendor. They should cooperate with him and all that.
Okay.
Until be when I use a best sabotage system. Be any.
And with way hospital any the options say Obeka a media main join it.
No, but be especially
public hospital.
But be limbs will be no.
Okay.
So we'll join.
I was all joining new one way. Okay, that's fine.
And Obi, me target is we are building. Of course, one of the things are Amwa ministry ni say Nenka each milestone be an omuya. Or say ministry ni follow no take delivery and sacra and
I said we're moving on to the next milestone.
But the ministry didn't do it. And see, we also have to look at our IT directorate. Now, equipping to take charge of the system.
Of the system.
And also another, headache we have to deal with immediately.
Is it a case because of this challenge and until say you be onboarding onto the new system, no? Say me the NHIS card call hospital.
There's a way of verifying it, and they've communicated to all the health facilities.
Okay.
I catch it. National health insurance workers in office. They should move to the health facilities. So, for example, one district hospital. That's what I say.
Yes.
Obviously, we have more than, let's say, 15 workers at the National Health Insurance. So don't sit at the office. At least 2 or 3 or 4 of you should relocate. Desk. You'll be about they will refer the person to you. You verify.
Now
I'll go through the system. And Your national health insurance fund, they are all in the same ministry anyway. So you know also arrangements and challenge is not created by the service providers, the hospitals. The quite first one also no kudim
okay. And I say may health insurance beneficiary me cry me card my hospital not challenge no ewo. I had to pay for the service. So me tria for our service now. What happens? Is there a way to refund money back? That's somebody's question. I found it interesting anyway. But Osei Obi, good afternoon. As the minister, my NHIS card is active. And I have a contact with the service provider. So if I visit the hospital and I paid for it, are they going to refund my money?
That decision has not been taken yet.
Okay. But it's something you would want to consider, right? And I say you would want to take up and look into.
To analyze it.
Yeah. Weisa Obi. Good afternoon. Please, I know for a fact way back in April this new system negotiation was ongoing and nothing the old guy did was appreciated. He was frustrated for the past 10 months. Executive Fred ewo lejokuku. Executive Fred say owo lejokuku.
A day said no for a factor no and go boy me who near ma old guy appreciate I will take it from there. In fact, maybe one of the things I remember is that they brought an invoice here to Omokanti into invoice. So I asked them, I can't be I'm interested in now being you can't just go and bring invoice, say tria. Especially when the contract has expired. Yeah. Especially when they've given you $77 million. Maybe I have to say this. When we offered the service maintenance agreement to now, if he said Anke factor agreement, then be the basis of paying him something. This was how reasonable we were. Was how reasonable we were. So if I take office in, let's say, February, later now by April, now so by demand me Abra me understanding the system. Abra me auditing. What do you expect me to do? What do you expect me to do? But I make out myself. If he knows something I don't know, you should bring it out. And look, as I'm making, I won't mention this, but a lot of people, they are gurus in the system. They understand what I'm saying. I'm telling you. Some of your own colleagues have reached out to me. Now I've given them the breakdown. They've also reached out to him. Wow. He cannot come and tell me he has not received more than $77 million. He can never. Because any man namdeka. The sources of Weno.
Yeah, the records no.
Records no. In fact, if you are disputing, we put the anchor very simple. Oh, my year 500 facility. Me say why 450. And year 50 na my account any intimate evidence na me kon cover. Enya no ano. We are there jin ochinya bibribi. I was also social system be off. Inti at west even if Ghana womra, sa buying ACC kra go to court. Yes, so she are there off. They make anyasa ni makacha nyasa ni.
You could have gone to court.
Go to court. So buying ACC me or the make say yes, so she are there off. Are you not holding the whole country to ransom? Are you not blackmailing the country? Catch me if I'm lying. Am I learning? Mrawum. In this officer buying crime ACC in the Air Force Treaty war. Go to court.
But for
and
him,
enforce the law.
But for him to have gotten to the point
that is dangerous.
But does that not also mean say Ebiana we're doing a wet end?
How can you get to your wet end when you're even 1 year cry? How? And no, I said just saying. How can you get your wet end when you have received $77 million from the state out of $100 million? Abra why 400 yemfa say Ebia facilities as of 400 be class so yemfa sa krana. You are left with less than 30% of the money. How can you be that? How can you get there when even last year, early part, from the whole of last year, Yamau almost $10 million, also the 157 facilities, how can you get to that level? How can you get there? And yen money in Macaron from Mamu. A bill having to be canon from Mamu. Yen what some of us have gone through because of these things, you have no idea. Yes, sir. We don't do that. The country doesn't deserve this. Into the now yen say, me yen say ya, the government will be compelled to deal with me. Into none of nasa within the short once a young woman, who bisa say, I don't know more harder than now. Then when he never thought say it's possible, say bet me yes sir. And we have no option than to deal with him. It's blackmailing tactics. Yes sir. I buy ACC wa court. Sani ye.
Way free Paul de Souso. Paul said, Obi, please let the minister know that I am available to be hired as a technician consultant to oversee the new vendor. I can ensure all requirements are met and that compliance is maintained, especially if there isn't one already assigned. Someone in Paul de Souso or NDC chapter, NDC DNA chapter chairman for Massachusetts.
Oh, okay.
US of A. In the sister Panine Anita de Souso.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
All right.
Also, the Minister of Health is doing a great job. He should keep
Look,
it up.
Let me tell you. Yes. I can read more than 20 messages. The messages are they never expected I could have this courage to take this decision. Even from the sector. Implications. They never expected the same. And guy initial assessor is like, Obia need that swasa. So the solution can come in strictly like that. And can there be any sign get when you are then of near panic? Oh yes, so my why? Oh yeah, the way mine. Oh yes, for the past 1 week or 6 months, this is what we have been doing. We've been begging and trying to get him to sign an agreement. I was also sign because you knew option be the near panic or not know off. Near diminution at them. Oh, I buying on popular. Oh, yes, black army. Oh, your pouchawa, Kosomaya, why? Yeah, the way boomai. So at a point in time, sometimes some decisions are not popular, but in here also take it in the interest of the country.
The interest of the country.
Yeah, leadership on yeah, sabi agro DAB.
And ice cream.
There be yeah, there be na no. Sometimes when you get to it, you have to and obia accuse you for taking that long run. No, be who the benefit of the decision. And I can assure you, such system we me bomb in Yakopon Paye say enye juma ye the new year obia ba be kan ho asamacho.
And I say ekobase new one nso anye juma say the old vendor ne de na.
Of course, you benya feedback, but it is obviously better than say you're shutting it completely down. That's not what I'm wishing for though. But it's obviously better to say any option be. But let me say, yes, I'm not wishing for that. Sure. Meaning so obviously for the presentation of my chain a better superior than the old one. But of course, say any be kura any COBB. But let me say
no, apart from presentation or my pilot.
Pilot so me catch you say or my we a rage cry now we training. Okay. And I'm very very sure say by tomorrow no.
Okay. And for Ghanaians alcohol hospitals or my frustrated no the assurance from the health minister they say acha bosome ba kontam.
That is the news na me person me train yan sana maba bonti and maba bonti abeka no.
Okay.
Because I couldn't have come out at the time and I mean the solution. Mabeka we nyina we na obi no be sam say nti we nyina waka we no nti Ekosiisen
Asempa.
And yenya odem and so what? Na ma jama ka say oh any ma me time kakra ma me ko dwene mbra na ma di mi ho atem.
It is and you are confident saying the
very,
man's
very confident
time. At least BBR will go through very well. Obi, and we would end in a moment now. Honorable Tima Kotwana Juma. So we say, Obi, you've done well by inviting the health minister. Please ask him and his government plans for unemployed nurses who have been at home since 2021.
Yeah, do have them.
Also, we are suffering. Please, he should do something. Obi, if you remember, I've been asking you, when will you invite the health minister? Please, this is important to us, the 2021 batch. Honorable Inti, Omo dear no.
Obi,
what's the plan for them? Yabedi I remember.
Now we have many
sure.
Eddie Nkomono into details.
Sure.
Yewo ekwan ye fa so a ye hwesa na ma we nyina na mum kakra meka ne say afiwe budget by the end of this year from January 2025 to December 2025 no na aban in the health sector nko near the over 13,500 names na account payroll
no.
Yes,
and the names no will be not just nurses and
most of them will be nurses.
Most of them will be nurses.
Most of them. But what I say, a new one I become one enka home. Intino o kona ko pribi ma beka ho a also dwe ho me ni. And no just I mean kon ko pribi me beka ho. But the facts are facts. Inti ye hwe no sa ban e betumi ama a clearance na ya fa bia ka ho. And we e back ho.
Like what data of nurses area school or motifi or number or
the professionals are health professionals or maybe motifi or mododo ye 74,000.
74,000.
Yes.
That's
and
all health professionals.
Yes. That is funny about 48,000. And Obi, for your information, by the end of 2026, additional 23,000 Babacon.
23,000 health workers and nurses.
Health workers.
Health workers 23,000. And that's pushing 90 close to 90 something thousand.
At the end of 2027, 35,000 Babacon. At the end of 2028, 47,000 Babacon. In the assuming say if we nekono, assuming as an assumption, will be by end of 2028, we will have about 180,000 health professionals trained at home.
But meaning say the health ministry
deep commodities near the idea I mean person can repeat but for the idea your strategies I person idea no manage migration. Other countries are also responded, but 30 countries have responded. You see, I advertise about 2 countries. I advertise a Grenada and a Barbados. I think and then almost a interview nasi.
But I don't know what I saw and I'm worried Kakrani said now almost no war criteria and the benchmark.
Fantastic.
So almost a
specialist. So it's not even the years, it's the fact that I discuss it with you now. But you see, problem I was hoping solution.
Yes.
The managed migration problem back where I want to say obi a ode the request be bia no. So they kind of criteria. Omo the specialist.
Yes.
So that specialist you need to do man. So one of the strategies now I'm doing, and I'm speaking to some of the universities, like University of Cape Coast.
Yes.
How many years would it take us to train a specialist? Almost say, okay, maybe 2 years. Without compromising on the quality. Maybe they do 2 hours a day. Can we do 4 hours a day to bring it back to, let's say, a year? Which institutions can help us? Is it Confanoche? Is it Kolebu? To solve a problem.
A problem.
That's what we are doing. So we can get more of the specialists until Oboba say your specialist in Mompo, no more 5 years need the experience. You better maybe a near replace it. But I can't say it be near replace it to solve a problem.
But if say a basso more pen nurses but my thinking was as more pen nurses your nurses now we tifie no munya adwani be mo mako. But they seem to want
or the conditions the numb. So when I'm a do my media, I mean, the best you can do any negotiation. So okay, so me mau ebia specialist no be 70 dia, and then the general one no be 30 be ka home na 100. And no cry no subject to
omo be dia tum.
But they make an say. Jamamu no nyansa ene ntobwase ene niema keten bi. But they can't say.
Because I'm thinking say nurses are any experience kakra for say 5 because 5 years in practice a lot of experience. Say more mona kwa enhayen.
Ebe hayen. Omu nyina kwa ebe hayen. Nti the onya 5 years a china obi so benya 5 years.
Yes.
Nti ye benya omu be fill in. Nti ye betimi create a strategy bi a see provided say benya specialist in more.
Okay.
Okay. Na ye hu say yeah na do baby ni hu say so problem is becoming a blessing za. Ye betimi buy training.
Sure.
This year no sa post basic courses no na was here na concentrate near and more.
Would the best solution out of because you say in 4 years time nurses are be we etifi omunya say amfa wo bia ye keka 200,000 completing a lot of the hospitals are wo ho no eno no enye the best way
no krepa wo mu pa and say it's not as if say you need bebia edomoko.
Are you sure?
Yeah, and it's not like that. It's not as if you need bebia. There are some of the health facilities are here nurses, here medical doctors. You have a limit.
Financial clearance, no?
I mean, I mean, you have a country to govern. There's an extent to which you can go. That's the truth. Yenina budget no is a one budget. Yenina inti your baby abetumi akwa pem. So that say inti enye se obia o ye ni baby a se ye fa wo no mo a ye be mo makotena kwa ye adwuma na yo gaps in the system. So that say but I was here say afi munim nyina no revenue say na we raise na say na do twa ni paka. Look, one of the Nema 2016 higher pioneer single spine. You remember?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You represent Kufo Kono sign to.
Yeah, that's 2009.
It's true, you know, Basa. We don't have to get to a point that Ukra City now into BBAO. And then Yakuba da Roma. What wow, no, at a beti petrol. So, ya woman mean TB that. And ya, by way, I mean TB that. Me got in way. So, why, let's say it's in your muscle. Oh, Ghana. Yeah, a rice pharmacy. And now why I say because of currency into and when I import to buy man, we are to tell you so. What's anyway? Mean TB that or my Obi, mean TB that my young Jima kuma 45 years. Menyako that I'm saying. And you come on, and I come on. And you Rajo Mahama by the Amis, I never with so why I say Ubia next week fuel. Prices no abeko from na aba 3 consecutively na eko from the cabro focus here na odu jabu so akaka che say deregulation ejire nim say irajo mama na mamu papa ntina sa dem we nyina ekoso nti eya ban hyehyɛ papa odi agu akwan mu a e wo se nyina yeti ase anka me health minister ta me kwa na mani agese ya fa health professionals nyina ma me betra ha na me dwema num sa akire wa akire ba frema bibi sam say kwabena
Ekosiisen
so ba frema bibi sam say obetra me program isu in October say na okay na Ekosiisen that's what I make ade ba kwa ensesa we wiase da ene no kre njaban bia be analyze say na metumi afa because there's so much and me no kasai Oko national health insurance prompt payment facility BN was here didn't come more than a month. Every month it yaka. No facility. And ne me no kasai oko your nursing training institution ya alawa yekwa na eko. Monthly.
E be enke mu.
Ekam monthly every month bia the account money vacation entry allowance.
We sure.
Vacation entry allowance.
Yeah, vacation meaning but I say enke.
A fee say we are rest free more from when to when January to June. Then you know no call vacation. Vacation entry allowance. The Omabia Square ye processing in Ibetia. We are not waiting for anything. Inti abay school feeding Fosika airco, national health insurance Fosika airco, this assembly Fosika airco, Sani Buam by not buying a form, a momo form. Now this is a mamu be say this assembly Fosika be a bear in excess of Deben and Koi, national health in Jubet say service providers withdraw more services near the day. Inti when you na mamu na untumi nya woni manyina
withdraw more services the anti bebre and abana etwem.
Yete papa bena na me ranking member Obi we dey menko ho.
Service
you can
withdraw more services.
Press conference bebre so more threatening. I was a ranking member. I was always speaking on that matter. You cannot know that matter more than me. Please, that one don't go there. They were threatening withdraw send a buy for no moon to make kasa. Yeah, we do cha. Be a 2 or 3 months be not threatening my baba team at a point in time. Your first stakeholders meeting, controller, Minister of Finance, Parliament, perform like I was part of it. I was a ranking member on the health committee. But a by way, your friend be a meeting. But every month, look, in the national health insurance, the allowable period that would me 3 months.
Yeah, 3 months.
Yes, even 3 months, no, you will not be deemed as a cat.
Sure.
Sure. And put a
new
3 months, no, every month. There were issues with your claims. In fact, and I am telling you, and I'm not exaggerating. And the national health insurance and the Federal Director General claims in my yes. I'm not exaggerating. And the CEO for National Health Insurance, I don't know more Director General, so I'm a mono. Bua. Because baby ye ne baby say but also we are very strategic. Yes, you be francophone adwumam yen ka sent me francophone adwumam but eno nkyere say you be fa all the 74,000 health professionals at a go omu nyina me be catch us am adada you see I make say me hwe manu ye e bi kwa na me nsa ne me nan esi bibi so say menya
ba o pese
ba pese me sa so we okay emra omoye I kind of pay us now so okay demonstration bi
omo ba
that time we were onboarding them gradually omoye nyina man kasa o
but you were not telling them
I was telling them look Obi me say time me ba ban mu no kro mo kan say obi a employed after 7 December bia onko fie no we engage them and told them they were not going to go home but this is the problem yeah 7,000 in nyina na me ba bontin be chiche mu ni ade we were telling them but the panel come dey no you telling no ono kra no one man nyon kwa ne fa of a form at the same time no ono gene de ono ntie explanation bia no de wo hwa ne say ono so nsa be den be kan
in after my last demonstration what has happened and then they say
obi wa me say bebre o
except me too quite into
I came out to address the whole country on the matter and you say the come egia ne me nti cabinet approve say na dia kan about 6,500 no yentu omka nti mo approve minister responsible for finance and so actual letter the command controller say if free November
last year
November this year November say October November yentu omka
muntua arrears no
if November akono ye betua going forward na mum arrears no ye benya schedule ye benya nhyehyeye
anamo de tua ne nkakra
sa na ebe
and that's the agreement among the nurses na akwa omo nyina ate omo ho ase
da bi ye ne nurse ni bi anko agreement
money omo mother
ye ne obi anko agreement for now nti nhyehyeye ne free na wa hu sa na ema we nyina no untumi ntra Ministry of Health na waye issues of monument and remuneration Ministry of Finance the Ministry of Finance this nhyehyeye ne ba na bia ya fresh emumra nhyehyeye Ministry of Finance ya bani nti if in Ekosiise ne be ko so but nti nyese me fiti hwa me se me health me sa momra na ma draw me program na de kwana sa to says that time na wa nhyehyeye ne menya sa sika ne ntua na ye ndai afi aprepre ho akoye meeting meeting we are kotua usika
in the budget honorable force and they be o ministry in Ghana for expected to hear something good and
obviously I know I can assure you can say six regional hospitals here I can say 4 years ABC say ba kokura yin 2026 NC o de be hu na ma ndwa banum sisi a be boy life for CD ha chira
but udio ma penyechi Eco Western region
yes I did
ama okoshe bobi about your regional hospital no apemenim ho de no na your friend is saying efian kwantan so rehabilitation
yes
ade a obedi eche Western region for hwe ani mo
na minta kan mo se onya test message bibre kacha mo se mo come to me yan hye mbe wi efian kwanta de ni nyina e be wi
that's fine
eno nyina no dead restructure na affecting
but
it obi any obi the one thing na na me penny say so be at problem na se na me solve a hame o but one the attempt to say we be creating mess no me be clean no na wo ye ho say minister no anasa ban na ba na create no na edi e ba ha no you have to take Ghanaians along say masamoi baby amode me kota we na wo ho na mom enye complain na me be complain na kwa we na me fa so fix obi ati ne ho asesa me ni problem nti uti ase say dead restructure akọ mu nti na fe kwanta project na aka ho nti yen ye pekwa foforo afa so be de me ni problem I don't have a problem once we all know the truth ni ye koswa but yenuanum bi mo abonwe na gu ho awie na wo pra no akọ fefre ko mo ko akwa ni nwira wa bagu ha odon awusan pra so eno sa no de wan hwe yi a obi de 6 bed down or 9 said 9 so de bed down 6 ah nti you know agro ne mara ni bi
very well ma yena se na 4:30 abo na wetimi akwa akoto wa adwuma so bibia ni e be san so di nkomo bi why we wish you very well
I sure bibia ni a ya ho ya ba se e ba besom ti me da wase bebre
me so be da se the honorable Kwabena Minta Akando minister in charge of health MP Juaboso constituency in the Western North region. After this short break, yeah, 12 Jumedi, so stay with us. Yeah, Bassisia.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my Birmingham chain. In my Birmingham chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano anton so abobu esan se me packet ye miensa pe me ni thank you emom do fo bia dum me wa bombo se me nkope tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzu ne kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fisu uni my favorite color no tank ben bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close Tribel tank hwede ya chro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
We contract an won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bon ne Sundache, Fre 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fre rocksters, no one chawuntum.
Semi Soriano Pa, Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence, the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit go so na me srea. Wanwahu. Me de Kale Chaco toothpaste and twitwi missing. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene de aye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu to grow. E sin ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Me de magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso enti bi na ma na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ani ama me no bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu. Bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Mo wonu me hwam. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kale Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
FDA aji edwedi nka to ya tomo.
Ghana for bills are canning who be mo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what's walkwa. Only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka unsika. Na sa we obi a we wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejumenia. Uji busumi aketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan na. Won fa bibia siawowa collateral anase deposit won hia mu bia enti afetie bills se obi a woni adwuma bia ye wobetumi abaji loan don kominu bi na se wotna fie na wanya sika no bi dia eye wow enti fra bills se sia e was 0596920833 ana 0302200390 na wetumi achiawo bills Nemo, HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit in Shayase. Bills, financing your needs.
The luckiest, the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. You're the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. Stars everyone to us. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win it, you could be the luckiest.
Asempa from the Abduma Fem. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sport. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our number one radio station at 106.3 FM. And post-match analysis, the interview, live commentary, Sepania Krato from one. Hana Betino. Asempa from the Abduma Fem. Each match day. Ghanaian Premier League live on Atome from the Asempa FM. Hashtag GPL on Atome FM. Hashtag GPL on Asempa FM. The Premier League is back again.
Arriba! Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba. Obibo. Ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado biba. Ekosiisen nie Bonsu a womene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asogso a utie no ma ye nase ne ma munyina akwaba se mwatimi ababeka yensa ewe Ekosiisen. So check with your time, some 39 after 4. Enkomo bi ho se midi ansana yatoa dwumedie. It's a very important conversation. I was say uyi wasum na utie ni me say what the award-winning company Welma Africa Limited. Welma Africa Limited. Ebia wote Welma na obeka say na Welma no company be Ghana ni bia kitchen bia jade bia wo Ghana ano we so fry tall e de ano aduane da company a fry tall Welma Africa Limited. Enye no nko fortune spread ade nipa bebre na use bi eda ye wo Jama soap na detergent A Life bathing soap. Ye easy detergent and a easy plus carbolic soap. So when you use any of these products that company a Welma Africa Limited. Omo ye brutal in Canada na festive season here ye ba be remu you know. Welma ni omo ye the amawon retailers any wholesalers no ese wani ense wakache ndia wose wuyi wasum na wutie sa nkomo aye ba bedi eyi na product a ewo mu no omo awa ha ombebobo ama watimi ehune nioma wose woye to also benefit from this reward in this festive season no wa wate Patrick Sapon head of marketing wa be cancer ewa ha Albert is it animal or a category manager. Wow, Charlie, and easy. And a Kwabna in Chroma a brand manager. In Penfomi and Sena Mini Ebabidi and Como Kwabna and Chroma. Okay, that's Kwabna and Chroma. That's brand manager. And a head of marketing, Patrick. Oh, okay. And I said, Patrick, go to a big man. Oh, now
you'll be a big man.
And Albert Anomel, a category manager. Ain't my young chance? I mean, I've attempted to explain to your listeners, say you can't Welma Africa company crop. Na mumu free hona airbe, you know. Welma Africa Limited. a company being and you're a head of marketing fire shas here.
Okay, Obi, that's a say what my akonye.
Sure.
Woman Africa, a Juma Titio, a woman international, ye wo amanoni bebre, go bebre so. Na head office of Singapore.
Oh, Singapore.
Na ye into agribusiness manufacturing. Near my defie foam. Na ya process ya package na baby peel fee near my di any the use for your home personal care ne food ne near my na oba Ghana ha yem brands ni bi ne frito said hi if you be anywhere obenwa aduanu be stew be jollof onfa frito enfanye na yesan ahanso yanso ne san produce fortune margarine and a fortune spread na enu ye new one de buy encheye ti no akora o bread a o de be toast ni ma o de kakra fam me anope me ka say enu ana e de twa ye tea sa na eba samina so a de ye di sinema ye wo jama soap any san wo easy soap na jama no de tie ne say eba de di sinema na isi a kromo hai ene number 1 Ghana for agia tumpa ti ti ekoyi ewa ha ene ba de di dware no so aye wo alive odi kan no ka say a life but you can alive I'm alive na samne di dware a odi dware a unya ahunka foforo kwa na eba detergent so a ye wo Jama detergent and ye wo easy detergent so na say anso ya san launch ye new baby easy carbolic na
enyema carbolic soap
my try soap no ti enyema we ene enyema bebre ye okromu a na ye so no ade ba kwa da ye ni so pa ne say product e dey back Jason, you making sure say papa.
Yes.
Trusted. Yes. Ghana for beating I rely on. We believe in value. Eti wemo ena over the period nene ejade for edi nkita ho bebre. Na for the past 10 months, I feel say I feel eba be na ejade for eno me di dwa retailers ni wholesalers oma bom homodin nti ye pese ye ka bi say Christmas come early nti ewia we ye ba ha ye de achede ye pese de ema ye dwadifo hu asem ne ba
hu komo ne ba
and the pese dinner and you marry it
na the bro nya de mo be cha de
pa e ba be cha de nti Albert ebe sum na wa cheche mu
details no and it's a way a retailer way a wholesaler na wutie me this is the time we've all been waiting for at least ye Welma Africa Limited in Nioma omo ye edeba Ghana dwaso bebre I mean obebeka say the most popular said ye okan fried tall the ja so won fa bi nya aduane need I mean anwa wo use wo fie and a fortune spread very very popular Jama soap and your kase semina e di senior ma wo Ghana open number 1 Ghana ni bi age atum Jama soap and omodi detergent nso asan aka ho and ye wo but alive bathing soap in the end say wo ko na wo semina wo de be senior ma wonim Jama wo semina wo de be dware alive soap. Yes, I will easy detergent and a easy carbolic soap. Carbolic soap number trim a dear potia and no Ain't Kwabena let me come to you after you. Into one Maya who said more betadi intina monam. A dane a mobile betche. Into retailer beat you, wholesale beat you are unexpected day, me patch.
But that's it, Obi. Dama Patrick Keno. So normally Eco marketer, most of our wholesalers.
How they can fantin
and your market, Eco marketing. I bought the wholesalers and retailers and also woman for the one chashi. Anyway, is go why Jessica, but this is the time I put give back to them.
Sure.
And see a wholesaler and a retailer team. Yes, products na yabu bodo no. Jama laundry soap.
Yes.
Alive soap.
Yes.
Jama detergent and then carbolic soap.
Carbolic soap.
And then easy detergent.
Yes.
A wholesaler, how the bombos not to minimum of 400 cartons.
Okay.
Within a period of 60 days.
Okay.
Starts from 13th of this month.
Okay.
13th of this month, last Monday they started.
Okay.
Equals 13th of December.
Okay.
So we have 60 days to buy minimum of 40 cartons.
40 cartons.
400 cartons. Sorry.
400. Combination of them products.
Okay. You have specified quantities you buy. And see, etwa, etumu to them quantity na area you have more shopping voucher and an electrical appliance.
Oh.
So minimum of 400 cartons and then maximum of 3,000 cartons.
3,000 cartons.
Because wholesalers in Uguma Hodo.
Yes.
And exactly. The same way, so retailers so yes, you can buy minimum of 20 cartons.
Okay.
Up in a maximum of 30 cartons within the same period.
No.
And see, when you're able to do that within the period now, we also give you
shopping voucher
and then some branded souvenirs, premiums.
And a shopping voucher or your money
in fact we're giving between 600 Ghana cedis to 9,000.
Oh wow.
It could be more depending on your capacity. And see, yes, should be on crying there. Say Etiananka area. Make sure that every distributor be our area towards them.
Yes.
Just walk into their shops and then demand that what my foresee you the jubilee bazaar your friend tonaji.
Yeah, tonaji.
Just buy. Once you buy, you get it. So
automatic.
Yes. You don't need raffle. No, not raffle. Just buy and take it. So your advance also walk around.
Okay.
Those retail outlets or neighborhoods. Okay. Go there. If you see any van, insist that you've heard on radio. In fact, Asempa.
Yeah.
That when of us say a program be out to them. And see, you want to be part of the program.
Yes.
So just tell the person and then you buy. When you buy, make sure that your invoice is recorded.
Okay.
We will take the invoice and then we capture your data.
Yeah.
After the program, once you are done, you qualify. We'll give you your
the amount.
Exactly.
Just like that. Or shopping voucher.
The amount. Because let me put this one. Because all your 60 days, you know. And sometimes some buyer fatigue, but you may see at all. You cannot wait for that. So we are saying that the first cut or the first month from 13th October to 13th November. Anybody who has signed on to any of the tiers, so 400, you want to buy 400, you want to buy 1,000, you want to buy 3,000. 50% of it now, we'll give you the cash voucher. Just for you to be energized.
And then the remaining 50%, the amount, electronics.
It's not even just 1/3 of it.
Oh, just 1/3.
Then the remaining will be given. So it's a whole exciting moment that we don't want to leave anybody out. So you make money from purchases you do, and then you also get gifts from us.
Wow. Welma Africa, Charlie. My member category manager. I mean, yabobo detergent, yabobo soaps, bebre, into I think it is category manager.
Category manager. So I have branch manager.
Branch manager. Kwabena Nkrumah.
Exactly.
Charlie. Udini mudu. Kwabena Nkrumah dini ba with responsibility.
I tell you.
Yeah, Kwabena Nkrumah. Wow. I mean, detergent, no, Jama and Easy. A day in the money is special. The also marketing manager cannot use confidence with Jama soap and detergent. What makes it different from the rest of what you see?
That's a bit brave. Send Patrick Sapone kind Albert kind. The products need the of the best quality. Because woman at the back where they are come say you invest for the benefit of Ghanaians.
Okay.
And until a lot of products, a wide range of products. Now, so fire Jama detergent, I did some quite a year say, yeah, man, multi enzymes. Now, some multi enzymes idea and say, what a fimbia kawatarimu. Now, you also say, Tariano, to me, Shebiuma, multi enzymes bit me safe in a film. So, yeah, mamma say, Oba Eco School, no, but they be an Atari fin. Now, if you will drink, send I'll be seen school uniform. Jama detergent, and now here. Multi enzymes, no. Various kinds of enzymes into a fin type of a fin beer a becatarinum. Your enzyme a woman a bit me say a fin.
Oh, okay.
Now at the back also a majama detergent a strong corner say would the see what tare net or dry net or far. It is a muye ye. If you say yam per se be think if you are tiring. Yes, now I'm confident. Oh bound say yes, or the jama detergent
perfume crowd any problem.
Oh, the pepe. saa pepepepepepe ɛna adeɛ baako so yɛasa yɛ ne sɛ yɛmpɛ sɛ wobɛsi adeɛ wei na wowie a wahwɛ wo nsa akyi ne wo nsa wo sɛ akyi waawae nti you are formulating such a way very gentle on your hands. Very, very gentle.
Even though very efficient in moving things.
Very efficient. You're doing Ghanaians. We are all about investing for the benefit of Ghanaians. And Jama de ya to ya boasia ye palma Ghana phone na. Na ade baako so a mpese me ma Ghana for tia se wo live batting soap ne se ye wo glycerin wom. Na sa glycerin ade ne se e boa ma on skin no etoso soft. Fine. Na ohwe other product bebre na ni glycerin even your medicated soap alive
carbolic no
your alive medicated soap original protect your glycerin into we are not even just removing germs from your skin but making sure na tosi alive your alive lemon alive aloe vera rose coconut and your alive medicated into whatever variant I pay biano say bia o feel for rose o feel for lemon o feel for aloe vera coconut
ni na obenya bia to
homa into woman there yeah drink consumers ho pa yeah fa consumers Ghana phone diago na there back so am be say mo obi ati ase ne say you will a long range of sizes okita 1 cd crowd minya jama detergent.
Oh, okay. Sana moye no. As a fit pocket bia one dey.
Any abre. Yeah, him say also see ade no see ade ma what time we him. Next things we any what time nti. Yeah dey yeah ejuma pa say e be make sure say na obi ape bia no obenya.
Oh, that's nice.
Nti next time ukokrum ukobebia make sure say jama detergents now.
And available bebia obenya bia to.
Yeah, obenya bia to.
Very
bebia obenya bia to.
That's nice. That's nice. Kasa.
Ade baako so ampese me kan say your easy plus carbolic soap. Na easy plus carbolic soap so ade eboa ohonam. On say carbolic soap there ye nyina say carbolic soap eboa because of carbolic acid ewom. Na esan say ye drink Ghana for ho na enim say e pese edware na make sure say ohonam atoso because carbolic eboa deal with rashes ne all kinds of skin issues. Inti na ade carbolic soap aba kama pa odi dware a obi an kan cho say the correct carbolic soap na edware na me pese me catch Ghana for nyina say omo pese omo follow and omo getting to know more about us. They should just follow us at Jama Ghana and at Alive Ghana on Instagram and Facebook. Now so all questions be pese finding out say promo ye then I met to me I say baby I answer questions I answer nyina say still
other questions normal one. You can do that there.
Bit my friend was 0800 011 011.
Okay.
Into your train call for
0800 011 011. Okay.
Yeah.
And you toll free and
toll free.
Okay. It is 0800 011 011. Obi abitimi afre. But yemra back to this reward package amowama retailers ne your friend is saying wholesalers no into head of marketing say any trader be interested na otiewa and found in location or Ghana ha a crime no be fast one direct bit ma participate in sir.
Okay. So retailer bia though you started promotion.
Yes.
And found say ne person started as a retailer obetimi ashase.
Okay.
And regardless of baby our crowd also e Ghana ha. You were distributors all the 16 regions.
Oh, okay.
Normal ton jama products yes normal ton
yes.
Now we are wholesaler the yan say obe reach out to them obe call o distributor ho also what to say Roma for some year promotion be on the soaps and detergent and no what shall I say we are already existing retailer and as I feel now shall I say distributors no e vans a maintain baby chomo ba pe no achom say what to say Roma for promotion now more na tonaji
yes
o pese o to na oji we making kind nya fe na e ba be say konabra and a pocket bia obia ne pocket ti enso ya she ne say obia ne na ho den ti the one dey be so oto ya becha wade baby organ bia ye wo ho na before I be we I'm sure say Albert ebe bobo some of the distributors across Ghana.
But for emphasis, product ye use as part of this promotion. The message is it is a quakoto in boxes said Albert Ekayena. You know, say a mix of these products. It is a Jama laundry soap, your Jama detergent powder, your Alive bathing soap, your Easy detergent powder. And your Easy Plus Carbolic soap. So when you use it, fantastic. In the 5 product, and you use as part of this promotion. In the moment is what say the kind at least so we wholesaler 400 boxes and above.
Exactly.
You qualify for the promo. And now you retailer and so are 20 boxes and above.
Exactly.
And also be qualify for this promo. And unya toss out 20 boxes now. Say your kind, the amount shopping voucher. Shopping voucher, Papa, or the and shopping voucher. Very well. Albert, my distributors and enough.
Okay, so that's it. Will be so. A wholesaler baby, I want to Accra Hadino.
Sure.
Your casings in Telma. Your perfect personnel in Telma, Clagon area.
Okay.
We have Crash Ghana.
Okay.
And then Africa Zone.
Okay.
They are around Osu area.
Okay.
When you come to West Central,
yes,
we have Nyala Henyamele.
Okay.
Popularly known as my brother.
My brother.
She is in Axim.
Axim, yes.
And then she has branches in Elibo,
okay,
in Ase, Iziama, and Aguna in Takrade proper.
Okay.
Then in the same Western region, we have Be Kind. Be Kind is also in Takwa, it's in Takrade, it's in Wase Kropon, it's in Sefijinasi.
Okay.
Then we have Michael AJ, he's also in Bibieni, Goso, and then Sefi Junasi.
Okay.
When we come to what's the name? Central region. We have Sontek.
Okay.
Sontek is in Cape Coast. It's also in Takrade. We have Amajessica in Mankesim. We have Abakin in Swedru.
Okay.
And then in Ashanti region, our key distributors are Kofi Jima. Yeah, he's in Kumasi proper. And then we have Dunamis, he's also in Kumasi.
Okay.
We have Dijol, it's also in Kumasi. We have Twin Hill, all of them are in Kumasi. And then the 2K, he's in Obuasi. Then when you go to the northern region, we have Matima. Matima is in Tamale and it's in Wa.
Okay.
Then we have Bizarra. Bizarra is in Tamale. We have Queen Latifah, she's in Boga.
Okay.
And then we have Zenabog, she's in Avrongo. Then who else? I've mentioned Matima.
Yes.
Yeah. So and Timuna is in Wa. So all these people are
Bono Enclave.
Bono Enclave near Michael AJ is also in Bono, and we have Obros. Obros also in Bono. Techiman. And then Sunyani proper. Okay. We also have Sanzamat, also in Bono, Sunyani proper.
Okay.
Yeah. So everywhere
that's nice.
We are.
But where are they? What keep you in now?
I'm one dealing.
We're being brutal.
Too much.
Too much. Just question.
Oh, I also
pure sin.
Oh,
my question there. You see, I quarterfinals.
Hey, brutal.
No,
brutal.
Na Pocho Bawa house.
Oh, Pocho.
Osin proper part of the time.
St. John's School Secondary. Jai.
My question is small, but also Augustus. No, Mr. Uncle St. John's. Quarterfinals, you share one. It's one. No, you made the right choice.
Oh, Charlie. Fantastic. I'm so happy you came. I think Wilma Africa Limited, amazing job, and more INT. Yada mo asepa. Nyame shram.
Yes, that's it.
Thank you for
super. Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Yeah, the best scene for ya to so yeah discussion segment no and yeah the Abramo Honorable Kojo Edu Asare Abekansa Sanso and Dennis Miracles Abuaje and so Ababekansa. In team pen for me anyone ebedin komo after this very very short break here best is here.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning home mo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma. Way alone don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uchi busumi aketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan na. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral and NASA deposit. We hear mubia. Ain't ya fate ye. Bill se will be a 1 year to maybe ye. Ubetu nya beji loan don't come in nubi. Nasa what's nefi na when yes can be dear. Hey wow. Ain't it for bills se sia. It was 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390. Now what to me yawo bills. Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs. This advert is FDA approved. Electrical appliance bane a pato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones are smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. A durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Bura branch beer benwo Nekwaji electrical appliances eye papa na ne buofu every Franco anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to adio online ubetimi up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bako eye Franco.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest, luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. Money we define every day and night. I'm a tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest, downstairs, everyone to hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with one seat, luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest in the market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest, luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest, luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to rush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win it, you could be the luckiest.
Salute! Hey!
When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense wabeka.
And what day immune system when Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sase dear, a man for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, don't know what dance ye say, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a hoka. No, Yamwa suing you know, a boy who buying every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and more who are deep in tea. Ya woman Timpose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia your toe in row, at to form friend 0246 20 84 96. MDA, Ashisha said, Jadian Cratry, what you to say, ye.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Yes, from your knowledge, now so the donor from your assembly woman. So by insurance, dear, now me dress here title for you, and so be able quality life and who they ratchet me. Ni title and no bad dache, and your quality life micro insurance product. What you be just so, me and you been so with the market, and your fabisi, and eminent ones. So person for quality life, I want my telephone is 0556 589665. Quality life assurance. We inspire trust.
Remember, in 10 years to me, na GDA ye ubuo. And na Jack Light Commercial Vehicles in ye eshenkeke. E will feed ye jumedie buafo. Jack ye ntemu krom. Ema wosika wofango mutono. Jack ye shen a ubetumidie twa kro ntwenina. If it 2 tons, kosi 6 tons. Jack LCVs, no to me acquire jumedie no hia, and we a day, I bet to me afa adesobia. And who can to repair? Them all jumedie cost on tentem. Frame war +233 244 322228. Triton Motors and Jack. Yere Shane Ghana. Yere Shane Wukunye. Jack, ya ye amakana kwara.
I want to see a do.
I just see a body. Hey, that's sorry. Shimmy Musa. I tried it. And I walk on who here cancer mixture. I can't show it. Never yerba who be around who now. The yerba biara. I drew a hole. I tried to see we are. Cancer mixture. And yeah, cancer mixture. And pay for what's your 1 and 2 monum cancer mixture. Well, won't put to Ancassa. Koto J. Oh, Koto J. Oh, to I don't you, J. I tried to see you. No cancer mixture. Trust Jehovah Herbal Center. Owatakwa. And our ye. I don't do a friend. 0244 871 862 and 0500 891 458. Engine Fidebiana. Menumbi. On your mapping for. On your batter the woman one benum. And Gratui. FDA. Apinodo. She canceled mixture. From a report all side effect of canceled mixture to FDA using Med Safety app. Remember I tried it. Maybe you will know some canceled mixture.
Minia, ene you will reasia ya dia atia city ema oji ho a enje enti na Joy Herbal Center ayen hwehwem akotititi akofa enupa ye nananom edija ayen aba 2020 mu eno ne Vico 20 tebio Vico 20 Vico 20 eno ne edroma waso a ekenya ayen kwamo na ye dwumaden de ba nipedua ho ban Vico 20 ne beboa Vico 20 ayemawo na yemawo no fi nanso kai hu se Vico 20 enyema apemfo ne emofra wondi mfie dumien Vico 20 eye pure herbal medicine I feel Joy Herbal Center Vico 20 FD ahwehwem agiatum se eye
Kwejo, come here, son, and say, who ya pedrianu?
Ama, me say, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules from Menomino. Just a man tea biane pampai, menumwa to soma. And say, Obasari Namenaho, Yana Mequajogio, and who did not be drunk, mitimin nante a fruit sania, menti brebium san say, Moganity me free juma, immune system no so a yena juma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre, and I would do what dance here.
Nena Miss Sue was a sadia, untimin Fabi Biambro from Subium, Ofra, Mefro, Wisanensua, Missane. And Yakwajo, Miss Media, some Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daruma ambama yo besima Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum sa wonumu a boost to immune system wa kese boost obesity wedropa eni rheumatism arthritis mo pedodo to enko Kimberlin Avenue Okaishi Drug Lane ewo enkran drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi wo betimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275804064 and 0302938153 Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
The luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smarts we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam. But I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bagi.
Bra, aden, enen so biem.
Hey, time heba me hwa ya me kan se yi ba akun, ani wayi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hwa, esia gyemi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hwa, me kase me di one dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria, we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enya enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi ani die no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada no fo. Ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wako hospital anase lab ameye hu se wo 3D malaria yi bi ansa. Se opetam heba mixture enuru dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House. Ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi ubenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Ene herbal shop dodo na emu.
Pre 0244 417669.
Kayo, set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bia dani ziba ewo mu no betu akọ
FDA agi adwade nkratwe yi atum.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam. But I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Emrana saso say bebo mrantiane mabawa omwadam wadi sroko agudie mu no abaso the 2025 Swag Awards Anika Sabrese afi awards need 50 years I don't hear the Golden Jubilee edition of the Swag Awards Bonsu International Conference Center Saturday November 15 2025 time 6 p.m. Asempa Daso a call for change in national orientation and investment in sports. Guest of honor Honorable Julius Dabra, Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana. Say a Swag Awards Saturday 15th November 2025 at Wakra International Conference Center, the longest running awards event in Ghana. Yes, celebrating Ghana's sporting achievements. KT unforgettable memories. One person sponsor 0507 017 001 and the 50th Swag Awards. Another time to celebrate and honor the best to inspire the rest.
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Sempanabo binebano biba binebano sempanabo obinie the luckiest luck is everywhere for everyone the luckiest luck is everywhere for everyone, What do you do when you need some money? You go free hustle, you go pray, but you need some luck today. Just dial *712 hash, make it play the game and win. Buy for your mama, buy for your papa, buy for your brother and your sister and your crew. From 1 to 5K. Just dial *712 hash. LuckiestLottery.com. Play the game, play the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone,
You could be the luckiest.
Obutentim no.
say the what do?
Enyamia, asedan koma angel rock mixer, abua me pa. Ma wreho sama dan me anigye, tutu sisi yare no. E na asan ama me ahoɔden soronko. Me kyerɛ vitality and energy.
Wait there, Utika. Usisi yare ne there. Yen kan de kese. Wutie.
Hi man, ampa ba de me ho. Hey, na me no kasa no da ho koi.
Me ko sisi a.
Se obi a wode de yo koi. Our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what do I? What friend number Simubia 0244 186 612 and 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful, a batter, one more money for any quadra when you feel doing a train come home.
Angel Rock Mixture. That Kasama. FDA. Ajay Jadi and Kratoyasu.
Asempa from the Atuma FM. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sport. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our number one radio station at 106.3 FM. Pre and post match analysis, the interview, live commentary without Sepania crowd from one. Hana Betino. Asempa from the Atuma FM. Each match day. Nayan Savio Ghanaian Premier League live on Atuma from the Asempa FM. Hashtag GPL on Atuma FM. Hashtag GPL on Asempa FM. The Premier League is back again. The luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn one CD into 500 times more. That's Smarts we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is every.
Hello.
Oh, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Hold on, my main checking message in there. Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game. Me just 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do a bomb. Me 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial *262#. Select 3 letters to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ya buba bano. Na say wabani bibwa. What disika? Se ni na bombo dia. What disika kesi ekra. Game radio. There is no loser because who try to win the cry 10% cash back. Yet what dia bema. That's what can't me. Girl, cry much me. Obi trade this crab on sudre. ABC game. Easy to say ABC and Kratway NLA Ajat. What characters platform also.
The luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn one CD into 500 times more. That's Smarts we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is every.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa debra ne mamba obi so
masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasuguswa utie ne yena munyina ase na yensa mo makwaba emfa momra dwumedie yi eso se utie me na o adwentra your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Odo messages ne faso bre yebejimre akan amount. Very, very important. Inti yen shanin. So alternatively, oko YouTube and so comment session on the live stream ubetime de messages go na enonso yabomodin akan amamo. In studio, Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, or a former member of parliament for the people of Adentan constituents, was a former presidential staffer. Wabekansa ewo studio ha. Sounds so and former MCE for Ekriapem North Municipal Assembly, or a former presidential staffer as well, and the man in charge of communications for the Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia campaign, the presidential primaries campaign in 2026. Dennis Miracles Abuaje Ononso Abekansa Ewu Studio ha, and I know that he's been on the road for some time. And the Abekansa Ewu Crime Miracles are quite better saying.
Baby, I don't know doing.
Bibi Ekoyi.
Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia afim and MPP internal when the Nyamia Dorom Ekoyi. On mine mudie. Emwede.
New man Shadan Koyi.
Obi ne Koyi mo. On mine be ne mo ede. Obi. Emwede.
In this is no Modu region ben.
Nyamia Doma ye Western North region.
Oh, Western North.
Nti yaye bono yaye hafo.
Okay.
Yaye bono east. Your Western North. See, a Western region, Anessa.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And to move from Western North, I'm going
Western region. Western region.
Oh, okay. And Sana Maba, other regions.
Say, into the objective, and they say, before 31st January, every constituency, polling station, executives, electoral area coordinators, constituency executives, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia Bishio. Now, on no more dinkum.
Oh, okay.
In the
way in the Okwa, Ushia. The polling station executive Nina.
Nti your back constituency ni mo. Omo Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia ni omushia a polling station executives e constituency ni.
Okay.
Constituency executives current ones.
Okay.
And all former constituency executives.
Okay.
And patrons.
Okay.
And the council of elders.
Okay.
Almost a women form the electoral college in the constituency. Nti mpenifo yi mu na Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia no motsenase. Na on your wedding come.
Oh, okay. In the way no answer no abehwe regional executives.
Every executives in there as we move we meet them. So we meet in one.
Okay.
It's so could 3 days or and 4 days were region just one meeting.
Now they share
regional executives.
So almost former for ne kan. Former regional executives ne kan. Oh, okay.
And a parliamentary candidates na so kan. And a former members of parliament so kan. Until what we do is a constituency level no say PC parliamentary candidate be a constituency to ba omo kan.
Okay.
And a former members of parliament and so account former MMDCs so account. So you be electoral college.
Oh, okay.
It's been an interesting journey so far. We started I mean Dr. Bawumia, we've done barely 2 weeks or so.
On the road,
and it's been good. It's been good so far. I mean, on the view, they say, nipa, nyama. We are say abodi nyankopon boy nyina nipa pe, and the bit me akase indeed, or rational. Inti say uni nipa delea for bo mano. Udi obo mana na fe one na kasa because nipa bia no sebe akoma adwen ene mogya ewo ne mu ena obia nso a akoma ne adwen ne mogya wo ne mu no o ka asem ti kire na eto na akoma so a otumi fa wasem no emfa ho dede wo ho emfa ho nkasa ho wo ho wo de na wo ka kire no se wo de obuo ekwan so efa so ekasa na de awo ka no epem na akoma na ka na akoma obeti wasem nsi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nkomodi on party for di no enyina ne se Ghana MPP ni bia botaye de bakope botaye ne se ye be win 2028 elections penifo nyina e press on pese ye omo as frank atufo ni nyina obia ye peni a te se tumso bia nim de den ekonanim emum party for ne se ye pese ye win 2028 nti why ena nipa numa na ensia no oka ho a ono na ye gidi so no de si ye kase de ne kwa bato na obetumi wini abato na maye prekope wonsa de na obia betumi wini obia betumi lusu abato de obia betumi wini obia betumi lusu nti se usi ginan na usi ginan wo nipa o gidi se ono no ye de ye ni to no so a intentem so no obetumi aye den ewini amaye nti Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nkomodi ni nyina ye ono na ho den de nti o gidi se party for the Dick Frank and man obetumi tu ama yedi nkunim ono nkasa kra mbo bia din ne kasa nyina din boba kokra nim nkasa ntwi obia o kire mo de nti e nto obama no ne kasa nyina ye eda gina nan miensa so o gidi so ono ena mpanimfo num no se kasa ye hwede wabo no ho yie pa asie a enei obetumi etu Franka onim senia akwantu ne tie otu bida otu sa na mo no bida nti se oko rada ni mu a onim dada de ye na no anye ye nti ye se fa ha anya afi ne ye be try biom ne ya hwese ye de bi waye bida onim se we ye adwuma nti ye be se ye biom we ne ye amfa nti ye se fa kwan foforo so oboa no ho waye abai mu adwuma at the highest level obie ni ho a opre akonwe we Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia waye politics to the highest level ese no we say a fact aha nti no debate bie ni mu ebiem adwuma ye press ye be ono na nipa numu no ono na waye bi pan de toso miensa se ye dunko nim ni wia ese ye san ye aban adwuma na ye sesi o man no waye bi pan wa tena o man na membo nim at the highest level onim de ye anano aye ntumi ye ni ye de ye etumi ye ni ye bebi enfamfa eno so bebo aga na man ebiem onim se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne nipa num no nipa ye betumi anka se ono no Ghana obi anim no ye nimdin ye nimnenim in fact every stakeholder be anim the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia se oba obeye central phone nim the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia se oba ye ba obeye man central phone boa teacher phone nim nurse phone nim mechanics abosi o kan businessmen ye ma obi anim Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ni so de ho owo e de mo eno ya de ba ko a e den e boa yen ye kwa ye be nyina yen so ye fa nto ye tim se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ene nipa numu a ye ko no ono ni nipa ye betumi akase ya ton no pa wo man yi mu afa o man afa na nyina iti Asempa FM wo ye party ni na se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia e ma wo nyina so a ni nyina so ba ko ne se oboa no ho ya na ye de ne ko ya na aboaboa na pem sa mpempenso yi enti nka yen san fa no nko na de na ye penu nyina ye nje ye giwi a na de wo hu bia ye den ya ka de to so mienu ne se ojane na so obi yen fa bibia nto nche hwe political party bia ne omusu ene omoban yen ye opponent na ye NDC ama yoko ni yeni momusu ene omoban he brofo mu no ye say omo ye shameless when it comes to the abuse of power say yen fa to me enter ni pentrent ni penije so ko bi eni wo omo yes NDC omo pesa papa me no ka say omo be ye sa cyber security act ye be ka ho asem nita for the won nita for be wo eno de a crazy crash in cyber security act no hu ye ho ye be ka ho asem be no kan a crazy crash in cyber security act no omo nim se ne ye tata nipa hu nipa etete afi omo nana no ase I mean enye ntro history political history tells us say at some point omo nana no PNDC fo no okoma kola yetumi twi oba fi shop money trying to impre ni ade businessmen you say oh toilet when you fear ya be sizi back on those things have happened before into wo ni omo ko akensia wo hin obi a ne edin oni omo betumi eden e dey say ye kan ne edin so ne edin ye ntiatie mu ne edin ye KKK ne edin ye say ye koto twede eye obi a otumi di n'ani fa ne memu ano say in the midst of noise de mu no aha na ye fa ye betumi akọ. Wo say etumi kontokwa obi akofo tumi kontokwa wo ye be apem ye be kọ ne yakwaba ne ye dinkonim na nipa be edunum eduasa bi ewu na bi mu so akwaba obi o ha ye akunya na the strategy no na na okofa dia ye pafi aye den abafie no enti ono no one ndisi fo dia pem so da ono mu dia sie ni da ono mu akwa no da enti otiade na se in the midst of the current situation na ye kwakoto aba enimenim yi ano enti me wesi ni ye kwato aba enimenim yi a enti ye nim mre bebre a fe na ye beka se ye de be siesi obi unhi obi a wa ya de ni bi pen se na be ya de ye pen enemnim ye betima ye den enya de toso miensa no a e twatro kra ye ne se ono na mpenifo num no se ye ka se ye hwede a obetumi nyetumi amaye ententem de fe no winnable we say are prepared or formidable na the winnable amongst all the five ayo no won about obi a risk obetumi win obetumi lose obi a emfa ho who you are even who central ko ebetumi ato abada kro na ndc elusu bantaman so sa ebetu ato abada kro MPP elusu nti abato obi a risk nti o measure risk no hwe se de hina me ya e ma risk ne ba fam kakra oman we mu ye history nyina kire se ukọ abato a de awakọ bi pen no one obi a onko bi pen ekwa de awakọ bi pen is likely to win than the onko bi pen no eno no a fact a data 1996 omampeni kofo eba ya one omampeni Rollins Square no omampeni Rollins eba for the second time kofo first and kofo lusu ye but obeka ya kofo ba 2000 na kofo ba for the second time at that time no Professor Mills was coming as a certain vice president just like Dr. Baumia. Yes. But that was his first time and now Oba presidency kofo win here because Ghana force we kofo ya tena say mo boy nkomo ni ni so ye man so be ne de no nko to bo ase 2008 omampeni Mills eba biemu no that time no na one omampeni Ekufado na yeden eba behia and you are aware say omampeni Ekufado for a very long time he was a formidable politician in this country. Yes. Well known or no that time no yeah first communicators of the time or your activist or your advocate or by attorney general by foreign affairs minister very popular figure come preko at least obi anim no but olusu against Professor Mills because I say Professor Mills your certain kind news wade hu che ye ma ono so me ne de no nko sakofo awi a ye ma no so me ne de no ye den onko wo de afa na waba me wa that time na Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo the flagship campaign we free SHS but we lost the elections then Akufo-Addo came in 2016 and then we won because Ghana for fee say embrace so no so ne de na waka na waba be the aye in the same vein Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia first time contest in the year 2024 and who was he contesting against? A 4-time presidential candidate, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and he lost. Now, I always say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia lose 2024 no, is one of the main reasons why I say didn't call 2028 because NDC for 16 years have been saddled with a candidate, John Mahama. 2012, 2016, 2020, 2024. This is the first time in a very long time I do before Friday ever. Electoral data ni history ni clear say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia sanye flag bearer my MPP. This will be his second time contest. He will be running against a fresh candidate from the NDC. The probability, listen, it is not a matter of certainty. No, but the probability between Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia or for the second time Obe winning against an NDC new candidate is higher than a brand new candidate from MPP or non-senate NDC brand new candidate here then echo. But your West and are very careful about the wording. The probability it means that Obetme a brand new quite be Obetme winning, but we don't know that for a fact. But here see a way risk and a party and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia they higher in terms of probability than all the know. I feel we are now or the party for no welfare issues and the atwas. I know you can radio so. I don't know. I say Pentecost Mako. A penny say Pentecost youth meeting. Now more to more say yeah Methodist for a yasam. So I just say aha into ya no dear a yakukum some. And into them baby I may catch a party for mumti and say am I Antonian some Emma honorable drasser. Because you say be the MPP are some bread honorable dresser or become because on pay ye. And some pay yet on pay bonus but a more opponent. Into some radio say and it's one ya hurry home. Na we kase me kase nyina wadi sama coop mabobidi What's my cassette you be? But say what me out to say my Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ansem ye pa. Why can't we all do that? You can sell your candidate without attacking any candidate.
But there's been criticism against Bonsu Mokamp. They say some members of Mokamp and now say people who claim to be affiliated to Mokamp, you know, attacking other people. You can't call them to.
We do all the time. I do every day. You see, the point is that the facts of the matter, and I say, Obi, let's be realistic. There are over 280,000 people in this country on Betuaba.
Yes.
Obia supported different candidates.
Yes.
There are people with responsibilities in each of the campaigns, including the candidates themselves. Me, say yes, a youth organizer, polling station youth organizer, and as a constituency youth organizer, be or constituency be a casem etia Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Ya me mfano or house baby, because that person is not a known or a frontline friend is saying campaigner for either of the candidates. No, you would only try and find Obia Akasa. The problem which we cannot run away from and pretend is that me miracles me better radio so na me di Obia tema me
carry weight.
Yes, and no na obetumi akasa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ni PBAD because I have a responsibility in the campaign. But say me tie so friend me say obi kasetia honorable Kennedy Japan honorable Brana Champ and honorable Educhum e wo so ama na oso ye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ndi e buka na minimum no.
Yes.
So I just say it is a minimum bi wo sa constitution my friend say ko we kasa your kasa ye de on kasa you friend no ne nkasa but untumi transport here no enfam beto candidates no so.
How about somebody like Abronye?
He is not a member of our campaign,
but he's a leading party member.
Yes.
Who identifies.
That is why the party. That is why when the party felt set wa form, the party took up the responsibility. Me ye bibi Dr. Bawumia with my friend Mrs. Yao. Because me ye party executive, but me Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia communications director. Into Obet me reporting me amano. But Obet is a regional chairman of a party. On ye Juma ma campaign no. Wouldn't say your region be able to constituency be able the constituency chairman should receive us.
Yes.
The regional chairman should receive us. The constituency chairman will give us a welcome statement. Regional chairman never mind a welcome statement. Some constituency chairman, some regional chairman support different candidates. So what you say? It is a regional chairman be here and near more and as a constituency chairman be here a party in a bit taking them on. And your candidates, you have no responsibility, you have no mandate over a party executive as a candidate. But just what you say, all candidates you have a responsibility over one crop for. And the advocacy now is to all party members. Whether we are frontline person for a candidate, and I will say we are ordinary party member also support to be men kasasa. Men kasasa because ton yen sem emma sebe I mean
and you don't think so for somebody like Abronye no say maybe if Dr. Bawumia kasa be publicly
in his capacity as well or catching in his capacity as well. So no say me candidates.
Yes.
Yes. Na say we are regional chairman.
Yes.
Now we are the more na general secretary at letter they bro. Say my refer to so and so. Me candidate in my capacity as what?
Yeah, but subsequent to the sa letter no. If sa regional chairman be jina me campaign platform so esan eka bibia enya.
I want the region mu.
I want the region.
Oh welcome me.
That
right. Again it is not within my mandate. You see, let's put it in proper place. Let's not pretend. Me say me kasetia candidate B. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kasetia candidate B. He has jurisdiction to deal with it. But
FM.
Ken, Honorable Kennedy Japan, Honorable Brian, Honorable, they have no jurisdiction over a regional chairman, a constituency chairman. You don't have it. You don't have it. And the party will deal with that. So I just say, but such a person who may have done something and bring a party into this report, it's part of the advocacy now. You make it constituency chairman be say abron you say one you, but let's be fair. Let's be very, very fair. Say if we have a situation where candidates ni biankasa are speaking like that, it is a problem. For me, that is where the issue is. Because the mini part 280,000 there, Obi, you know we can't control 280,000 people. You can only advocate. But when you have a candidate, and we have several candidates, some are issuing threats to the entire party. Some are issuing threats to other candidates. Some are calling other candidates' names. Near there. You know, it's a problem which we need to address. Into the Yanjintum, Yenina, main campaign functionaries, and the candidates in Yanjintum say, Yankasasa.
Okay.
Near say Emma sanity Emma because you see some of the party people too almost pick energy no every leadership no candidate people in a platform obi in about me I say from beginning to end yes sir obi be you no obi for example so be catch me say MPP lose elections because inflation echo 23% wa brand echo kotwaba na Dr. Mahmoud Bamia na economic management team header na so we agree minister me you no food basket friend say inflationary basket no agree nko how much component percentage na ye into we sir me ma be you no say na me ati ase me be you no the only answer me the man no could also be say I may also have to deflate sawo allegation no say oh and yes also we say obi but nyina na contributed to the loss. Sure. In fact obi no MPP person a bit me yin ho free adene ike wini yanka nyina na yebeje. So we win together, we lose together. And that is why I'm saying say let us come from we support be on only responsibility be na calling on to order than for it to come from you, because if you what they are then you are inviting other people to also come and respond. So my call is that candidates, frontline campaigners for candidates and our campaign team members, enjoy. See, I can say a blame game. Obi abeji blame be yenina from top to down. Obi abeji be, but you cannot try to put a blame on A, and then when A supporter be responding, I also know do what. This message, go and listen to Dr. Mahmoud Bamia's campaign. Not one on Ombo Biedi. He speaks about his strength and why he thinks that the party needs a leader in Dr. Mahmoud Bamia to take it. And I think as a political party.
My main call honorable message about Hobio, and then we deal with other issues. My main fan from Emma hey. Okay. You're turning culture kakra, but I say Ghana for be na afeno. Ora Charles Rekon Brobe PhD into Dr. Charles Rekon Brobe. I'm told say OTA in the home and shada mfane papa ma ofie ba wa jemra OTA in the doc ya den chia sonko ema and prepare baba besraw ya strenya nkopon wa ho den ene ni nhira ema say on saw yare na bibia ntimi en the Dr. Charles Rekon Brobe ya chia ene enwumre nyame nhira honorable Kojedu Asare former MP Adenta akwa abete saying
Boko Obi.
Last week the OG Udin pa trend this
and they say
Kojedu Asare trendy baby out trend this
and they say
we brutal
say I don't know baby e dano e ho ane
one fan to be free ato
na me no me tra ho my MPP enya ahoden embeke kansem take advantage of your flaws na omombeka when some of us can lead the way, you know, because I don't know a year never better na ya come say the year ya why
sure
she said bibi anko ye so it's only proper say yeah so yetimi beka na ya Ghana for who say enye boapayo bi you seem to be nearby baby as I say you plug holes be one and you plug it so na be ya dan kwama no ansa ankosi
yes
yeah but say bana ya betra ho na ya cover and you give oxygen to the issue I won't say MPP for no na afi yombeji asem na afa nti ya be kan asem na ya sorry so ya be kan wi ya sorry sa asem na wu ana sa asem na wu nti no sometimes it's not because to be downfall and I say no, that's not the case. As I say yeah yetimi I say for the measure with which you measure others, it shall be measured with the cannot be you know, to me it will be seen in senior nina to me career no money ye dia and ya wonso your work should be there for people to friends say assess now nyom pese o mo ka won to me ka. It doesn't matter whether a party near and I say whose ox is God.
Yes.
And you know, me that has been my nature. People don't like me for that, but I don't care. And no family. That is how I've chosen to do my politics. Me nyeno pesemin kuminya politics where if it's on if it's on my foot is okay. If it goes on someone else's foot. Enti no ne the ball MPP for na chia. Yetimi di win election. Say ye bi na me so me hu a. Se mitimi ka obi an ka meka. Ne mekanos pa pepe na opa mami ejuma pa me mami ejuma. I don't give a toss.
I said no now Osei party no ne.
Oh, there be yenye sa. Yenye sa. Wo hu no sa na e ba no sa. Do you understand? Your papa. Now or say a crew. Unya crew.
Emia.
Now emia na e wuntem. So now crew no ho na o de ufa tumago.
Yeah, now
they say papa bi ne ba ene ne na ba no ma o se den e ko ball no mu nyina try ena mu twa crew ena ono ne ba no ye ba na di so no ye di so new fra ne so no na emwa ha na ye di afafa we no so na ye di plaster atare so ama no na fe ni abano mana dia ya de so shishi wi na so nunum ne benze e hwie to pa ye gum tete betiza kwa ni kam no to wan ya de tomago no be wura wenum so wan kwa no to de tomago no be hye wenum anwu ko tomago ya de aye kro no e se de be hye wenum brabe 4-5 days na ujafo no ni ane die ya yemia no dendindi at least was starting bobo uni anso na afi ni kro no ho nyina ho na afi pai aye bremremre aye pai aye kese afi na ehwe hospital edenako na yanku triti hospital bi ho asem ne eken say o party ye bibi na enye na woka na omo be jai na like omo be sisan omo ni ye minka so omo be jai like be sisan omo ni ye na e de yakoye nimu a I think it's way better since e be kan anu atum Ghana for minimum omo pa o
who so my come sa
who so my come and then me say danger biba. Yes. That's all my try who say what unye wason ti asem ye kan bibia wontie.
We are sure
I won't carry but I won't help. We train who dey ye be election.
The day of reckoning.
And that no ban now be who say MPP before now na be kan wasem. Me see ye ni bi. Ti me China enu so e bi be see 2028. Tabi. Ti no ye be kan. Na ya ti me aye ho bibi. Ni am be kan ye me gidi say Ministry of Education for omutie and amaso so formatting ni ankrofo so akeka and I'm sure said next year nyame ma ho kwan
see a better system
exactly because almost a Ghana for penny see you know we want to see something way better than we saw. We want to see an improvement. No more silly baby ankrofo fa de gigi size kan kitina. Yeah, man for Bema allegations of people extortion in any kaka hono. Sisi, baby, what investigate. If they are culprits, they should bring them to book. Full glare of yenina, yen say then it will serve as a deterrent to others. Now you be kata swear was because say we like the minister is our friend, so we don't have to say things that yenina be goofy. Unfortunately, the minister might be in a better place than others. What I say, you know, sometimes, you know, and I said the other day, all of us. and a kaboom. You know, and I binum because we had the power. And that privilege to serve in the government. It doesn't make them any special. Because the people didn't name call and even the vice president didn't have a name
and picture
on the ballot. So obi kakrana ya ponyamano and that is where we are. Nobody is above the law. Nobody is above board. What I say, and collectively we won. So nobody should feel over bloated and beyond a reproach. That one there, it can go somewhere else, not in front of some of us. Because our presidents cry, yet me the omo the mom. Tatra them who President Kufuado, then yen. What I say, intino we don't care whose ox is God. We are all fallible. We all make mistakes. Mistake so yeah now Tiasia say oh Charlie we there anko ye the pa na wankasa where you wedi na wa be can bibia be ton crofo so na wa pa ho che na wa stress next time we be hwe na wa ye ni say it's also part of it. What I say now there who kun kon na who kon na who asenia BBNC yeah. Please, that one it's unacceptable.
It's
true. There no between MPP before politics there. Oh, Jamie. Ah, now one kasa 25 minutes.
So say MPP assembly and said I don't worry about it.
I didn't mean to have Oh, what kind of gagging is this?
Could you do answer? No,
what kind of gagging is this? Oh, Jai, you are being Kasa. That's my coming party as when I want to. And see, I mean, come party as I mean, copy. Some of my cousins was a doctor about me. I mean, now some grand attract me. But me know, my prayer is that you bring him. So okay, we now me can. A friend say, "Alaji Grusa." I hear from studio. I hear na. Na. Let's
now. Of our sports shows.
Na. A friend saying, "Which Osei. Nyantechi. Oh yeah, you know, Bobonechi na Nyantechi. I say. And I host and I say." Masha, the way you are going about it, Nyantechi is not here. Or should I bring him? I say, bring him. Bring him. With his coat. Bring him with his coat. That's our fan of bra. And then you coat to me. It will be a miracles. Me Dr. Baumia politics biom.
Okay.
Because more than the bar 10 times. Oh, me the 2028 me am pray said they should bring him. But the candidate ne be facing no.
Asa mo hu obi amode ne ba.
Sana yeo. Yenhu, is that what you are saying? A big party like NDC. Yenhu ni pa yede ne ba. Are you okay?
No mo obi amode ne ba.
Me be say who fu say a big party 3 years into an election. Yenim ni yede ne ba. Are you okay?
But why do you know obi amode ne?
Why not? Why not? Obiba. Papa.
In the NDC.
I tell you, obey Baumia to say formuno. I'm telling you the truth.
Unless any panel and your name's not yet, it's only a different.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Ni panel, baby Baumia de ni hube febia or be check meeting.
On the back on the
pepe. Bibia Dr. Baumia ni mo nim times 2 and a practical.
Sir.
Yes, practical. Bibia Baumia si onim. Say your economy, say your day.
Nipa nim times 2.
Times 2. When a practical.
Or a body of work to show.
And I'm just saying a practical, so it will be there. Okay, the no be season any. Oh, then that's how we then out to me here. We then out to me here. Yeah, be who. Oh, matching will be more and better. Yes.
And a lot of NDC4 think like they're okay.
Oh, sir, and I'm just saying. We are not ready to mention names and to make any exposures yet.
But the time will come.
Time will come. Timo beyond get deluded at all at this point. Say skirmishes. No. It has people are doing. Come on for pray. Not as a man for a pray, but there's somebody who will take over from President Mahama. We be take the place when he's left.
What I will find its level.
Oh please. 10 years skirmishes every ni high jump ni friends.
Niome Ekosui.
Forever we say treadmill ni the account.
What I will find its level.
Allah. Oh, Obi. You see, we facing facts. What I say, maybe yenum binu sana yete.
Because for now, we saw every political watcher. Obekacho will say. NDC Nyam finding the replacement for John Mahama.
Yeah, because we are almost channel.
Yes.
I don't want a person almost share. And almost share. And yeah, no, it's almost share, but that is what they have chosen to watch. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Perspective. Una ujina baby now pep say who share. Who stadium. Who they all say park no over here one side. Share. We are running a share go on that side. We say why na share. Na body natural. You know, don't worry. I'm telling you the truth. Say we have a quality personal at the appropriate time. Rocky this government's a friend saying prospects by just announcing and derailing whatever. No, he won't do that. Tina Nema Aisha Yesumasie Kakra, so that the government can concentrate and work for the betterment of the people of Ghana. But Idumira SSA Yinenim na Yakwa. And a man for Libya. It will fall like a friend say, what tell me? A big grass starter is kata because of hint our mwenya. Don't campaign Libya to zoom because of that hint. Yes, because they know say Charlie says they do PR. Charlie, oh please, they know it. They know it. You know, I'm for sure Musapu because first one, the first batch, they drama.
Real action, never.
Drama, drama. I'm for. Oh, we say drama. Say yeah, high jump. Say yeah, treadmill. Say yeah, you know.
What do you do with your party? And I make us a one goes last from your party. Oh, David don't go standing.
Now, then
I'm going to share that with Daniel. Daniel goes baby.
I don't know.
I'm better to repeat it because I am going to repeat it. I'm going to check him.
Oh, now I'm going to check him. Me, I'm okay. Hey, me, guy.
No, because there's one more be created.
That be me.
90 days now.
That's also so far. The cost amount.
And also treadmill near the idea in the
I was in a drama.
Not the baby. Obi or also treadmill near the idea cake. We are when the host was awake. Oh no, we do sorry. And I want immunity to be a party. We are diplomatic. Maybe I was a diplomatic member within the party. I don't know immunity.
No, let's face the fact. The crowd should
there's one person said the Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Comedy.
Because when the brass ceremony are there,
comedy.
I'm on Tuaba.
Real accent.
The focus is on who will pitch our candidate against. Not just speaking a candidate.
Let's go from Tom Boas and need your moya
by 31st January.
As a moving whom. Not to him, Zalana or Casabe that I'm winning that. I was so contract to Moses.
And I made sure say that candidate, we have put him against.
What passing against there's a money patena. More on you be by 5. The Bacro no pass 5 years.
I'm known American
and your mom will. I'll say, Mom, when you'll be
cutting razor. Bomb match. I'm more dinner. Sometimes you'll be a friend cutting razor. Faculties for me.
Hey, no,
oh, not the ball to entertain.
We're coach football. Having a Premier League.
We don't know we might be by her name because me, I am a party by the go for investment in
coach football. Having a Premier League.
Getting raised. Oh, please. What's a cutting results we more there?
Yeah. I mean, Satan, I know so ya top drinks now. I got the best. I don't know
I was having attention, no. A chipak, no.
Yes. Could you do aside? But the campaign manager, they are brutal.
Oh, don't worry. Say me is a candidate.
Yes.
It is a me candidate. Now me can.
Another
candidate that is on the way coming now. Then you should know say Miami homework.
There's a one stepping
down. Kobe. On where Kobe. And on identify another
be a contestant. No. One pass 5
Kavana Japan.
David.
It's not true. Oh, I see. Hey,
fake news.
But you should checkmate it quickly before it.
They checkmate it. Candidates never checkmate
it.
No, they have. I think they have.
Oh, they have. Okay.
They have actually.
But as a political, the camp, it's a big issue.
Now you're the Casamo. Maybe I also be quick. Maybe I was stepping down. Now, if you go to the Vegas, I won't step down already.
A party interest. Momo party knows a much chatted.
The Munchiche contest. Now they would be a watch it. See, I will need treadmill. Obi or treadmill. Obi was a watch it. Oh, a watch it. There be a contest. Would you see how baby away? See, Obi, see, I'm not say any perform. I acquire DC. I also say for no can be a. It's your money watch it.
Mopati.
Namudi more junior. I would see how came more junior.
You were just matured enough not to mention names.
Yes.
But, Masa, when you're young,
that's how you want body. Okay, check me, Obidi. And I want body. Who didn't want to body? Okay, say who didn't want to body. The may be an away, come there. Who didn't want to body? You the body in the
don't dare me.
Oh, dear,
don't dare me. You today, why? I
go for you bring invest in Yamuto. Say we for cutting razor.
Cutting razor. I mean, I'm catch up. A friend say, look, serious candidate pass. I'm put all jokes apart.
All jokes
aside. So I'm not joking. And to me, I'm happy, or I'll be happy to see Dr. Wapmaumia win the MPP contest.
Then it will pave the way for that candidate to come.
As for Brian, he is deep in my heart.
Okay.
Because he will be in a show book. I say, buy the future.
Yeah.
What I say?
Yeah.
And I think he should just buy the future. On concentrating on that, he should buy the future. Now, whatever he's doing today, na drink future no so sing and now, so that he does not. You kind of say on say kwanso.
Yeah.
What I say? Whatever he's doing today will not destroy the terrain for him ahead of him.
Okay.
And this is a prophetic declaration. He that has an ear
should listen.
Honorable
Kojo Edu Asare, and for more Munim Nona or Amobera, Emma, one of the leading prophets in our country. Prophet Anansaya Odi 70, right? Yeah, 70 years. And it was I was trying to be torn, so born on one shada and Sumuyi ena is Angosrana Abba from Kakra Bachale. First, you know Hunioma.
Who say, you see the Joel 2:28.
Yes.
Yes. I'll say the young shall see visions. And the older ones, they will dream dreams. In times of vision, them say you are dreaming dreams. And this is kasa dreams no vision dey to dreams uda. And I also die. To the friend of die. Vision there when you cry guswa utumi and no a free range. But die mu there no yesusum mu ade. Ti say bibi yi kire wo die mu a na emudu. Different. Young those days na yesusa. We say ya baby I do no.
You are dreaming dreams.
Inti ye kasa. A
man from Fano face value.
Unction. Me, I've said it last week. I said it. Oh, how can I? Pious.
Yes.
I said the same thing, and I mean it. He should buy the future.
The future.
That is my phrase for him. Brian, buy the future. Mema enedieno enye focus. Na unko se kwano so. Then that future now, can't want to no na nko bem.
Honorable Odras, obisi mi bisa say ntia de na uka no. Enye general chairman.
The all be bubodi. Wa na o se mayem.
Na uyom hihye wo de
wa hihye mi.
It is we de ombodi na mebo.
I say he's been say enye names na wa.
Enye efenisa chief.
From the okay.
Enye general chairman. Enye mami ode. Enye chairman. Enye mami ode.
Enye chairman general.
Enye mami ode.
Enye mami ode enye obia. Into Nipano will come.
Mono chiao brand new.
Okuso kan
erupt.
Brand new. Only.
He's not in the current.
No free cry. And the size, then the weight, and then the might, and so yeah.
Kasi say omunyina.
Pa.
Oh, my party.
Oh yes. Young, enterprising, energetic, wise. Your friend is saying as professional, hands-on deliverer.
Nti mo maka nyina mo ye professional, mo ye hands-on. Me bisa o na tumi to bisa. Ye di komo bi. Ye di komo bi. Say ye di komo.
What's I do sometimes? Now your mouth podium crack kunjina so say ko ye deliver bibi one crack went.
And the prophet go no more kukudo de
ma ko now I've had enough leads to know Nipa. I've got enough leads to know Nipa.
But still on fire the prophet no man akukudro no na we dey. I know say. We nya akukudro ni fini dey I know say.
Anyways, but miracles my member na fi I think this week Adeba kwa dominate this whole bill, and I've taken time over the last 2 days to peruse. And yet just one bill. There is the Cybersecurity Authority Amendment Bill. And they what the misinformation, disinformation, and publication of. Okay, let me get the exact title of that bill. Now for amount for said Neoma AC Echo, and I think it's dominated media discussions for the whole of the week. In the second bill, no, for starters, And also some very interesting provisions where if you take time to go through misinformation, disinformation, hate speech, and publication of other information bill 2025. And the first one, as I mentioned, the Cybersecurity Amendment Bill 2025. Some very, very interesting provision. I mean, say, what go through any of these bills? Our consensus, then.
I think, sir, to be very honest, I think, sir, 3 days ago, I was telling somebody, say, me are very sure, say, bill no, a technocrat and a cybersecurity authority.
And I said the sponsoring ministry.
Ministry no crowd. I said normally these things, a consultants they draft you.
Sure.
It sounds very technical, very, very technical, and I'm very, very sure, say, Honorable Sam George will not approve such a bill in its current form. Wholesale, sir, I doubt it. The president won't assent to this bill in its form. Honorable Kojo Adwasari will not support a bill in this form. Obi, adia bakwa hupa affect in the modern day technology abaye de eduma. And that technology comes with its own threats. Into every year, every day, person be finding solutions to minimizing the threats and making sure that the opportunities and advantages a woman yebenya. But the last thing anybody would do, whether we are buying more or opposition, and they say, "Ubeshishe mra ebeka nipa kasabwa ashenimu," and I say, "Ubeshishe mra una ubechire nipa dia otumika ni di ontuminka." And no dear, a problem. Untumi yesa. And unti, ena there are other third-party laws. And even if I misinform or peddle falsehood about what, there are already laws to deal with it. So we don't need a new law in dealing with that. What we need rather is to do a lot more sensitization, a lot more advocacy for people to understand the ethics of the space. Make sure Cybersecurity Act. Now I realize that in as much as they are under the guise of cybersecurity, amendment is not looking at cybersecurity. Is looking at social media. It means say almost confusing cybersecurity with social media because amendment na ebano obi papa.
That is if it is allowed to pass.
Yes,
in this form.
Yes, and that's why I think say it would because knowing Honorable Sam George na sa amendment we ban ni minua jifagu ni ya ira kuku mo adwuma no me. Obi adwuma yo nyina na etumbe bi nyina na edi nkomo ye bonkuro. No be na social media. No, if you begin to direct or control how I click and when I click, then it's no longer social media. Into media, me are very confident say there will be a lot of amendments and a lot of revision to this way. First of all, cybersecurity now. What she now or be fighting. Obi, enye social media and something comedy you know. A bigger thing, a firewall. So I just say. Dealing with malwares near there and on technology based. Minim the entire the name cybersecurity as omode kata near maswa almost police force you know cybersecurity authority.
They are giving officers of the authority the powers of the police.
Yeah, but that is what it is.
Also a police.
But that's what it is. Uma will be powers of the police are police force.
No. The form now can, but the substance is what the law focuses on.
Police for you, police for you,
the powers
police for you, police for you.
Oh, sir, it's contained in the bill.
Powers of the police. Emamia. What the police force, amami? That is what it is. What the powers in amami? It's what the police force, amami. Obi, see, we need to take our time. Because I am a takas and be chief director. Now it's a so reforms. What they be American? One year no go to na the area no. Emra we some pass here me kasa. Me throw me come me say they should carry on. You all dance to the tune. Yenjina you bet dance to the tune if they pass it in its form. Obi here somewhere in the act. Almost say
in the
bill draft. Almost say the Director General, Deputy Director General, and other authorized officers shall exercise the powers of a police officer, including the power of arrest, search and seizure, they will also have the same rights, protections, and immunities conferred on a police officer under the Criminal and Other Offences Procedure Act. Section 59B will say the authority shall conduct criminal investigations and prosecutions upon the occurrence of the cybersecurity incident or cybercrime. The authority shall have jurisdiction to prosecute all offences under the electronic. You see, maybe view and say we should by all means have laws to deal with cybercrimes. But for Christ's sake, we have the police force. Your criminal investigation department. When you say CID, Oko headquarters are or more cybercrime units.
Yes.
Now be them be naka. It is high power now with JF police for her. They are honorable Edwasari, be Director General for Cyber Security Act. I don't know how my police for years because they already have a cybercrime unit. It is to be committed cyber offense. The cybercrime unit of the police for that should handle. Obi, why are we doing this? And then Yoko powers to arrest. Inti Yoko for to me koya arrest. Inti police for police headquarters. On meti ane say Yoko akwa arrest yobi. Omo wa mo sell. Omo kipi nipa. National security for ewo omo sell. Omo akwa no makochi obi omo de omo aba. OSP ewo omo sell. Omo kwa no makochi obi no omo de naba. Ghana police why? Obi America crowd they don't have this. NSA National Security Authority no more oversight over cyber de nyina no. So omo koye arrest or for be our committee cyber offense FBI and CIA and the beba no makwa. Please, they shouldn't do this. They shouldn't do this. I mean, Obi unya to me home. That's a real few one. Obey the match. Me say, Embrawe. If they want to pass it, they should pass it. Honestly speaking, me go Facebook. Me dear way Dennis Miracles Abuaje. And I'm a page Dennis Edward Abuaje. And one I'm a it's me. And I mean so. Masama mekano. Mekano radio so cross I'm a post you Facebook. It's me means through. I have no problem with it. I don't have any problem with it. But to tell people say answer na will be a Facebook account no. Just say what the official name we Ghana card so. And I'll be to be a Facebook account no obi. Now Russia crowd yes China cry needs ambra no. That the any aliases. Me more years and friend baby you. And no penny do be any
baby you.
Oh
baby you.
All kind of my is above the forest area. Minim they are actually up to ne. But all kind of my just above the forest area. Oba be when I'm saying nothing more, nothing much. But I'm be no. Oba Swiss na oba eno no be anim. Inti se me pese me be Facebook account na me use baby you a. Obi so wo ho a, obi hunim say onkrofo bi wo ho a. Me di miracles no. Ma me de ma me. But the man me penim brem. Obi minyi ye ya na me hu say ukọ Facebook Google na obo me din na wan fa miracles anka wan ma. And I'm Mako Gizette, and I buy my official name. But it is that way because miracles and no be hiding at the frame. How many people know say frame Dennis Edward Abuaje? It is a Mekoye Facebook account and Dennis Miracles Abuaje. And Brafo for never and say my form bra. This is Mako Gizette miracles no. Nipa do say kwa na frame nim say frame Osei Bonsu. Facebook uni Osei Bonsu na ni obi ho. So was out to na Osei Bonsu na oba ko be obi. It's because some people really connect with you with the obi. But Emrana say what for momra. Obi so wo kom rani mu ahon. Niam ewom. It has nothing to do with cyber security no mokano. It is more about social media control. They want to gag us. They want to control us. They want to determine what we say and what we do not say. My view ne say me pedo falsehood about honorable Edwasari. Ya wo mra bebre honorable Edwasari ankasa ebe take me on. It is not the government's responsibility. Government responsibility say maye bibia. Te say na say police for to me kwache wako post bibia e be affecting national security and detention beba. Those ones are government responsibility.
One thing I created this whole thing the definition of national security. You know that is sir it looks like this omnibus ADB everything can come under national security.
Yes.
And that's where the challenge
it means that we creating big ambiguity, big vacuum. You see, and I was saying Nipa power say, "Oh no, all determine what is right and what isn't."
Yes.
And yet judiciary, that is a problem.
Yes.
Remember, Sobi, Dakro me to be a minister for communications. Me be a minister for communications. Now my appointed Honorable Abronye as Cyber Security Director General.
Yes.
A political appointment. Me boa.
It is.
To me man our position now. Emran say ono na be determine say dia wo obi watch on Facebook no. Eye fair na eye fair. Eye judiciary o. Na so no determine say eye fair. No de ne police abechew.
And utimi be seize onioma
without warrant. And I make an me minister for honorable Dennis Miracle Sawaji, minister for communication no. Na me director general honorable Abronye. Onu fi said dia wo obi uchoye no. Enye papa. Nti obeba wo fie no obe seize onioma. Ohia court. Ohia judge. So no fi said dia waye na enye papa nkwa de obabe ansakra wa court. O court nso wa obitie. Enyo ne attorney general na eko. Enyo attorney general na ede wo kokoto. Ono cyber security authority director general no na ede wo kokoto. Why are we doing this? Remember say Sandipa we no your political appointee. Or your political appointee you. Ebia ne say honorable Edwasore e wo ha ya ene o cheche mu yi treadmill fefim na de. Eti ebia director general wo CS no. Ono support treadmill. And support Yadamasio. Now, no boy dress like a city and a channel for say, oh, I didn't know what kind of crowd one can you, my betcha. On here court be on here judge be our boufie or better 2 feet near Menina. No being to wow, all this I'm railway be. Thinking, say, what's your cunyas when he, or if you want to be position, would I forget it? And your MPP crying about Baymua. And this year, buying for crab, and you will now be director general. And you will now be minister for communication. It could be another person. Beer. Another person about more party ni mo akasa kra no e bia ujira be fufuro no suja be fufuro. Why are we doing this? What kind of law is this? And to be very fair, you can clearly tell say a law targeted at free speech. Sa criminal libel law be na yi free ho no. And one has a back door almost in there. Honestly, me, I'm very sure say Omampeni John Dramani Mama will never ever assent to any such law if it gets to him. And I don't think say even Parliament and NDC MPs who are more Parliament, I don't think say they will support this. NDC MPs are more Parliament. Now for Facebook, Twitter, you know what is he actually to order? Obi actually to order.
But you also admit say in recent times, no, especially with even the tribal tensions, undertones, no, in some of the pages and what they are pushing, those things cannot be left unchecked.
Obi, see the problem is the understanding of the technology and the platform. That is the biggest problem. Maybe some question. When him say some of the pages I be almost cause the biggest problems on social media. Any Ghana pages, you know.
Yes.
It's not here in this country. And saying there was one page be a MPP page be a not church near my now for sending message and a page we na dey make me nipa no. And I'm because send account you know message say I want to talk to you. Nipa no send me number me call say not all UK. How are you going to deal with that? A lot of the online portals, in fact, Obi, some of the biggest news portals I work on now, when we say they are not domiciled in the country. So you're aware.
Yeah.
Some of the biggest, I don't want to mention the names, but some of the biggest news portals, they are not Ghanaian owned in Po. In fact, some of the most popular news portals in Ghana, they are not Ghanaian owned. Obende. Remember, I said database in Ntikruma. So I think that there can be, I think that by all means we should have regulations. I think so. I agree to that. By all means we should have some ethics. But surely it is not to put powers of controlling what you write or what you don't write in my hands. And they are dangerous, especially when it's being put in a political figure's hands. We shouldn't pretend Obi, especially when Odi Tumino is a political figure and same appointee same.
Man, the powers of the police.
Yes, judiciary na
seizure, search, arrest
without judiciary. Dangerous. She said, "Nipa na maka say me to be the Minister of Communication one day." Say me ko the Minister of Communication na me MPP ni me boa. Na ma appoint MPP ni me fancy Honorable Abronye as Director of Director General for Civil Cyber Security Authority. Osrano pa. Sorry, I know nobody does so. Oh yeah, judge bia.
Obetuma meji wo phones as say our laptop.
Yes, automatic wo phone. In fact, random man going to access wo phone no. No unshare your opinion now also. Oh here court. And this is a political appointee. And ne e bia na work with But I can't barely 1,137 days. Whether a MPPO, another NDC government, you may not be in that same role. Obi young kasa internal party grant say we have issues. Yeah. And I mean me here. What did they say? What is that to me no? A share why crazy one. Oh my tata. Even though you know party back. As you see, Obi, uni me me and me say bia. So this have to be we show me Facebook account no. Oh me tum me view now. Even though we are in the same party. So we shouldn't just do that. Obi can run yeah. We shouldn't do it. And for so be any so, me view ne say obi control bibi na the cyber crime unit of the CID is there. The cyber security authority can work with them. No ma kokofa. That's attorney general and police na yeduma. Attorney general and police na yeduma. No ma kokofa nipa no. No ma investigation. No ma prosecuting no.
Work be on the bill in its current form. And also for every business no say the smartest thing you do is to go through that and share the danger it portends for your business. And we are a media business. And for such a bill, I will see it to me share how it impacts our business. Big deal. I've been going through, I've been tasked to do that. I've been going through and I measure red flags now a woman's business. It's crazy. If I so be any so. Now we cry now to see some brains because we see unim nipa embrana wo share na eba koto nsem. Bia wo crampo no because of our level of reasonability. Some brand buy now obe managing ye because we are reasonable. But what if it falls in the wrong hands? Obi a lot of countries are yenya dictatorship ne autocratic way. They started with soft laws using security. We are protecting you. We are doing things to protect you. No more shame brano. The next day then we don't have our freedom anymore. We've given it to them. The NDC I know will not use the now Obi 90 Jifagunu say we tell me Obi support we na dey adwuma say gu Obi Jifagunu na kwaye sa fake adie ya you say be akosabaje sax aboje from MPP na Jifagunu na menku no me share me ko share mu say Jifagunu pe na start sere o ye adwuma ya koku National Identification Authority Chief Executive Obi dey adwuma Obi adwuma be no be Felix Kwachi Fusu say into the Matthias here. Say you want to say Felix Kwachi Fusu. Felix Kwachi. Sam George Ankasa. Twitter. Ejuma where dey. And now your minister into the real no say obeko position. Now first no near abemu no san co position by. Into wo hye mbra na e bia wo wadwe mu fa. Say bia wo de nka wo be use ni yie. But obi it may fall in the wrong hands. And if it falls in the wrong hands, how much power have you given to the person? Remember, saying I'm more absolute majority. It's going to be pass it. But if it falls in the wrong hands in the future, now say the government of the day doesn't have that kind of majority, it becomes difficult to deal with it. We are doomed. At some point, the public will to make decide to say, "Media me feel attention about me try internet mu." Ni na on ready mu. Onongwa. Yeah. Officer, and then the way I hey abano me ni nye ho. Inti majo bia internet finism. What kind of law is this? And the powers it gives even the minister is
it's crazy.
I mean, to the extent say media house, if you misreport, your license can be taken away.
It's not done that way. You see, Obi, what should be done? They say, we are regulator no, and now we authority no. They say we can make a case before the judiciary. Yeah.
Or in our case, Krano, once it has to deal with content, you go to the NMC.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So there should be. Yeah. My point is that there should be a third party reviewing war. But we are regulator, we are investigator, we are arrester, we are prosecutor. And who are abuser? But you see, let somebody else be the
arbiter. Independent arbiter.
So that onono determine say who view no honorable drasser and America concerning a writer. Then you take action. That is why even the Attorney General must go to the judiciary for a warrant to come and search or arrest. Yeah. And no man yeno omo ye se ne be ya sa
you don't concentrate power.
Dangerous. Obi media make can say I support any move to control social media.
Regulate.
I mean, yeah, let me use that to regulate and sanitize, make sure say we are not, but we shouldn't use that as a decoy. To concentrate power. Me say a China chinechi ebia na wonye minister biom wonye director general for CS biom fatu utrim na say anko akoye wo na akoye obi foforo how much weapon have you given to that person? That for me is my biggest fear. And I know we share MPP NDC in parliament now. Honorable His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Nkasa being a trendy president, I don't think he will subscribe to this. I don't think he will subscribe to this. I don't think so. Let everybody speak. Obi Nkasa freely. What if say Mranda Omukra says we share
in a group.
No, we share
WhatsApp
information be created to me. Now me honorable Dasari was sending me statement. Make us say I mean statement be now purportedly signed by Justin General Secretary Justin Kodia.
Yes.
Meaning whether it's true or not. Tell me for them be say is it true? And then the panel say no, it's false. So my form rao. According to
so what share fake news?
Yes, according to draft bill no. By virtue say my forward there be say no krano my form they should come after me and arrest me. Oh.
Maminti Honorable Kojedu Asare.
Yo, Mobi. What's it? A bill.
Yeah, it's a draft bill.
Okay.
Yeah.
Draft bill.
Sure.
It's your point, man. What's it say?
In the Siciano, a Drew level a ministry in the air calling for memos from the general public.
Yeah. It's, you know, I don't see where the panic lies. Say you bekasa hu si ya na ya sori so na koda parliament na ya pass eno na ye dangerous at this point who will memo be also to mature the core to maybe make a case for some of the proposals to be done now. This is the time. Because all these discussions we are having are very important discussions. And say a cock the right place, it can go and make the law better. Into my entra studios, because that will not serve our purpose. It will rather you never buy a no. Now you pass it, and the wrong law will end up, guiding or being used against us. Like we have all agreed, say, social media. Just a baby, I didn't know. Me GD said, when I started, Mark Zuckerberg.
I not started Facebook.
Sorry, I know that day, idea of course, we in a blackberry was a blueberry was
a
blackberry
phone blackberry
I know now start chat we no free na Facebook de be share mu na afi WhatsApp mu ne ade so e be fry na sisi aye wo Chinese phone na wo bi kra ne ade na okọ ekro bi no mu so a omusuro ne ekoso. They've all created some defense mechanisms against like harsh words, hate speech, children, you can say cyberbullying, offending the sensibilities of a number of people are because this is a worldwide something. Unya de tuswa, you ubia across the globe can read, but your jurisdictions. Inti say yenso as a country, yentimi anye bibi to preserve yenso your culture, your traditions, and your ways of doing things and maybe we will be lost and consumed in things alien to our system. It's only proper that we rise to the occasion. Now ye bibi at the bo or mine and the amount for a home buy. That is also not to suggest say yɛmfa saa ahoɔden anaasɛ tumi no ɛnhyɛ amanfoɔ nsɛm for to be used arbitrarily. That one is not right. It's here no and civil society organizations, media houses like yours, and all of us together. You bet me are here. Now, baby, politicians just say jamwa near ene modeno and no namubeye. Forgetting such China, you will be facing you on the other side. So, you know, these are things you would have loved to leave in the hands of technocrats so that they can couch the whole thing based on, because you see, Obi, TikTok, Namusha. You cannot tell the next page now who could be it's unpredictable. To see our word back why popular pa na nya brofo but to see our Google will be nyash.
Yes. All in the name of there's a content creation. Content creation.
This is a whole industry. Nyash
that's a whole crew.
I the just say who your banner who ni nyash dia forget. You don't trend. What I say? And fine. Anka fair. People will want to watch. But as I say in your area bia ye de bekwa akoshe. Omo a person motion. They should go there and watch.
It's actually free for all.
That's what I'm saying. Why should it be free for all? Why be crowded? It will poke. Will be a poku. Will be on Facebook and the whole invite you into
Facebook Reels.
I share back console and
no. Not just a kwa na de woko. Obi enye.
There's an India and no regulation.
Osei.
And they say no enka and no regulate no.
Man catch.
And no crowd phone. You
see, we are looking at the whole.
I don't know it's a platform. I don't know it's a platform.
Please.
We could not regulate it with lawyer algorithms.
I don't know enjoy and perform.
No, but the truth is that lawyer algorithms.
I don't know enjoy and bar. So I'm share bibi or mo pen fan na.
It do my shame. I say.
I'm from creative content.
I'm not saying that. Let's see who creates our content now. Yem Franco share baby.
I know yeah. Algorithm platform now.
Say TikTok system no betimi a create. You kuma. Oko China never be sa eni. I'm telling you the truth. If you go to China, you won't find those things. Just on almost
what I think rather is because of media content, even in traditional media, content is regulated. It because of media, once we define it to be media content, then it can be regulated. And everyone say, so why what creative content? There should be a place you best certifies okay this content can pass. And there's a content be as a that I think is something
under the guise of the language tree and now some from the local language yet me ka bibia a penny sorry so we are to radio so a big can cry there's this guy in the US Otatu Kibabu said then the MB
sir
just say ono no ya bemwa and cry for atem the dia wakama brofunu so esua tinina fofo abrofo na eba no
omunya ba
beto no mo kabi
ezo omo ntiaze mpo
just say omo na wa ya nsa say na brony o why are we doing this? Wow. Meanwhile this same tool I'm for this is what the Maya guy was talking about. His income from social media.
Yeah, he's making some crazy money.
Oh, a lot of.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
And what is this guy just saying? what exactly potting beer a yes sophisticated, just simple content,
yeah, of
and countries
the
or marketing no ne kasa the way on ne gestures the microphone interacting near the kakra bi onyi the draws enchire obia so by the close of day
he makes good money.
He makes good money.
Say amount from say no. You should sit down and plan. Okay, we are going to Tanzania. Areas being the echo. What story are we? Angle being the echo. Tell it. People don't want that hard work. No. And it was say, "Who you only had the phone a child?" You know, say, "Enye jumading." And people want that easy way, and still expect say they would make good money. And unfortunately, our audience then so pay.
No,
there is market for
listen, the eye.
Yes.
As BB attractive.
BB a very excited.
Exactly. And in the Bible, as Job say, I made a covenant with my eye, not to look at a damsel twice. Until when he a shebaku, ne second one, a becao.
Now I send the signals.
To shebaku, over to me a ueni, not tum, not calling him. But also her second one, Rebecca. That's what it's supposed to mean. You know, when you know a baby I read that baby work please we don't expose our children to some things. Is it not because we want to protect them? And then after they are thinking saying the things we won't do in public, the things we won't say. Charlie, girls by young girls 18, 19, 17 in some from profane and pornography.
Is you be sending a message say the trendiest thing now is called flashing. What's a flashing?
I'm
flashing
ammonia.
Yeah, I was saying the trendiest.
Yes, ubenya you can say likes. Oh, Massa, I am very active on
social media.
TikTok.
Hey, TikTok
what I say? Be active.
Honey, a back crowd saying Snapchat.
I heard them in call I mean,
the last one.
I heard them in call because someone meet Sifa Hono. I don't feel like being called. I've never been there. I'm on for a kind.
I
don't want
it. So come out to be piano. You say what pass?
You see, Obi, we are building a nation.
A nation, yes.
And these are Niama, you bet me at their secure the future of our children. Right? And then I'm a kind will show Inca and a Trump.
Yes.
I'm back and forth.
Will show
the visa crown.
Asempa FM.
And then I know Asema Wakoka, I call offended a president of America.
The God sent Donald Trump.
Yes. It is a be anum kasa et me offend you to Nigeria. Et me offend you to America to the extent so to me kasa revoking visa.
I say be a no.
And I'm the channel. What you say? So let's not make it look like you're wrong. It's not.
What you trying to regulate the space.
Trying to regulate the space. No be anti sorry and some kaka. Are we happy when the president of Ghana is being insulted by anybody just like that?
No.
Are we happy when our kings, chiefs, are being, from by heart? Now, very likes, thousands. We love the nonsense. Because excuse my language. We love it. We cherish it. Likes no na sahana eko. Ni ma friends and comments. Na Ghana for comments. Udi agra. Ubeti Ghana for comments. Ube bodam. Some be do atemo ahon. Hey, me nimsi etimi troubleful. Etimi didi atema ne call with the muda. Obi, you're tough. And these are things who can do baby. I'll be say, when we were growing up as kids.
Yeah, now we're moving now.
Where we just say, me adia o show them out, o to me ye wo kukuamu. Now want me, people come out, they talk big. And now wait, another moment, ube na okutu form.
Yeah.
No pacho. And my father born in Chemi, man can ye, and a man can my dream say, me yet, and then he see in tia. The be ukoku to her in between the time you said it and when you went to kneel down to beg, and then they see. I know they are won't come. And then they see. So why don't you also ponder over the things you are going to say? No answer. So I'll be try what and I'll be can waka. Oh, and me obi so say we make no preku. Be a chini. We are paying for that matter. But I think our Chi language has something to do with how the decay of your language. And I'm being honest about it. Chi, you know, your type beer, and your raw, ubia timikano beer, can was sorry. Me equiapim you. Yeah, equiapim chi, you know, would be dear tamwe ding. Obi is true. And I say, your pacho say, we are boya. Ubeka sa be pat ubeka me pacho ubeka say ubi ya boakra. You want to qualify it with a certain level of respect. Well, na Mitchell. But I say ye kasano, and I've said it here in this room. Obi, mo news item kra mo de wa dream e kan.
Enya no cre.
Oh, enya no cre say.
For my dream kind. There is a script. They
script in script. Which language?
In English.
Now
what they explain.
And tell me cancel moment of my dream e kan. What is
according to the
script. Please.
Say you.
And now gingam no
translate.
And now gingam no na we no and now is that part of what has been written? Don't we have a better
way of saying
that same thing? And now we there. So I've called any moon and I'll say Nedia. Why this embellishment? Do you understand?
Yes.
Obi, we were in this country. We saw the Ekosiise course. We saw the Fia Kunebus. We saw the Fia and Sam Pennies in the GBC studios. And they spoke Twi. They spoke everywhere. Others, they did it. In Zima, you were written. So when they come
very decent.
You prepare purposely for the consumption of our people in a civilized and respectful manner. You too and well tree. Near Fabrofono. Now you jack to the dexterity
of the
presenter. They said the way I obeyed me yama as shemu you can say shemu kinana imu ayed dene embellishments no and a bema actually see, and we are destroying the moral fabric of our nation. Every day we are a TB to form. To form. And we think say one day the big man a year. It won't happen. So these are some of the laws that if we are not careful, we will permit into just in trying to deal with the problem. Now, Yankas are creating over time. What you say? Obi, ye kunto kwa nkran ha. Ubeti sayo. What is that? What is sayo?
Yes.
Uni the way omujiso.
Dabi.
Unupa beje lo. Something crying.
Penny nifia na.
Penny nifia ana. What you say? Sayo not just a chaos.
Yeah, obia mpata.
A chaos. Tini obia. Obet otiachi say, "Hey, sayo."
Penny nifia
na. Say, "Yeah, I can say that is where we are."
as a county.
Sayo.
Obia ye bigum sa.
Ye bigum. Openyi ni fie. Obi, we have to do something.
Could you do a sign?
And
you're can Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Check with your time. I have just 4 minutes. Nah, yeah, sorry. Inti, I think 4 minutes. Yeah, the very conclusion. Nah, afi my bombing you na my sorry. Inti meda muase. Miracle say you bit me. Sorry.
The mechanic say once a medical can say yes say and this year. Once a my catcher that say we are buying no. Yempo. The next 3 years or more. Into more day. My unim dia mbekampo. Unim dia mebeka.
Me catcher. One was our train last minute. Over here near ma.
Me ehwe. Dia meka ne say yes romo. Omo de no mo yede se so mo ye. Obi hwe me no ka say the government is doing something that is very dangerous with our currency and it's affecting everybody. When we say currency no say what is about 5 cedi kra na say in 3 weeks and 4 weeks assign cost it's of no consequence. In fact, it affects him more. And that is why today, dollar no Bank of Ghana is about 10.8, but it has no effect on market prices. Because the business people are the ones benefiting. Because now no, they are all going to buy it at that 10.8. Yeah. But they will trade at 13, 14 with the thinking say because of the way it behaves, you know. I think say it's high time the government to stop this whole artificial thing. They should let the currency money dealing with the real sector of the economy, then fix the currency near the otherwise no crap and say and it's not a joke. You'll be winning and then pay. Oh, man, patrol, come on this year.
Mama lead kakra.
Oh, dear, me
ma person catch so say. Sound a futu we won na so mo the dollar no cost 70.
Yeah, because yamfa billions of Ghanaian taxpayers' money artificially to manipulate the because we know Obi, what use is it for you to put billions to manage your currency that does not reflect in the consumer's pocket? It doesn't. Huh? Because Obi Bank of Ghana say guaranteed about 10.8. A buy 1.something billion asan would pack banks is $1. So it's going back up again. On betcha kokodu 13 no send another 1 billion abetum. So the business people no and more benefit because they go and buy it at a lower rate and they still come and trade at 30. We should stop this pretense. Said ye ka ye no na ke pese ye ne sanke ye ba sebe
oh please
na dey mo yes ye if so many ye
oil na mo ye na dey na mo ba
mo come anu ntum na mo tie
some kakra not from you
oh what am I
not from you
o dey me wi advice obi me ka say mo chiro I'm not advising the government me ntu aban no fo me ntu omofo ye but obi sebe dollar yi mo di kind the bar 10 within 5 weeks in the court 13 and I'm saying 1.5 billion or say na masan dia ba fam enti enfaso bia mba so mayen
masa 17
don't do that
17
I am not
near to
so nobody do us here they are mu ye
on 13 na untimi to akoto 17
obi here ahoma so say
oh David
ahoma so say ya come yan kasa
we ma make masa
men chira we ye nyina ye bre obi ye bre
oni hwan
ye bre
o to me sinti koto no 17
oh obi I prefer to know say next week me koto dollar 17 next 2 weeks me koto 17 next 3 weeks me koto 17 I prefer it that way than say me koto 17 extra 12
17 dey nu
obi say me koto oh she
17 dey nu
nobody do say please shobi and this for so buy we own me makacho that say please ye
from bu o man what be that oh ja obi sasem with you nja sorry
they are omo ye ni nyina for face showing but emphasis be
8 months
we are not benefiting from it omo high na abai we 10 months into office. Aka 2 months. Normal cross. Yes, we would never do it. And Dr. Baumia government would never ever obiti. And Dr. Baumia government would never artificially manipulate our dollar. And Baumia government would do. Baumia government would do the real
oil. Na nyane idea.
Baumia government
go for oil. Na nyane idea. What did it achieve?
Oh, interject me. Before Abai no. instead of say omobeye ahomaso say akasa say
enya ahomaso asem ye nimche
abai we nipa ba ko pe na
quiet and watch us
omo nim hwensi obi nipa ba ko pe sami je fi penny nipa metu be dem say me bosa abai we oye adwuma apart from galamsey gold body we if I no kwa na buying decision no moto sa galamsey gold
eh what na opesa we kasa into koso you've been championing that kind of conversation for the past 3-4 weeks una all this as tutun crofo because it's false
no me to be prove it
it's false
me to me
what you say
o man penny kasa cry atum when deny on kasa cry atum obi we sami jemfia no krepa and me I want to I didn't be doing quick cannot down there to say ye nyina nim say ne nyina na tada we
saving jemfia ka ono na mu
ye nyina na ne tada we okonya adwuma obɔ adwuma hwehwɛ giwari a omo
say de mu nya no
so I just say obɔ adwuma
mu nya sami as presidential candidate
mo aka no nka mu nyina abɔ mo homode aye adwuma ka kresi anka wo mehihia mo bɔ ne troka
na sami so what is your problem
no nko a
Why no your problem?
How is that? Obi no say sia dollar ya water na yenye binto ya nema boadi.
Na dollar how de ko eden?
Nema boadi.
What de ko eden?
Ya de ko kra nema badana. Me de ko kra
bank na ko kra.
Me de ko kra nema badana.
Go to the bank.
Me ko kra 6 abe